That's actually so rude. Rude. Friggin' peace. Wrong. Quick says stinky. Yeah, the what? The unstinker. What? Alright, Grandpa's on the net again. Alright. What's up, Cesar? Yeah, it should be fun though. We're chilling though. We were with Farah currently. The stream sniping is kind of hilarious. We're not in the same party, but yeah, I think we queued in at the same time. So like Lamau. Oh, we got one of them. F that thing. You know what I mean? Hi, Padia. Good evening. Oh, but says, you think the changes in the pushing arcade will play again? Ninja's always been very good in the Savage Raids here. Ninja has this current thing where, in terms of like playing it in general, when you don't have good gear, every other job kind of like shines higher than Ninja. But when you get better gear, Ninja's way stronger than like you think that it is. You don't have to switch to a different job because of any reason. Like, you should just keep playing Ninja. 760? Yeah, my point exactly. Ninja's like giga cracked. Just like nobody plays it right now, so. Yeah, Ninja is insanely powerful, so you definitely like don't want to sleep on Ninja for any reason. That guy got like melted. Holy crap! It's at 40,000. You saw that actually? Oof. Maybe 9 M6, but in general super good. No, I mean, okay. So here's the thing about M6 Dragoon, like Ninja. Ninjas have the hardest time out of all the melee being able to go pumpers, but you definitely still don't sleep on Ninja and M6. Like, Ninja is still very strong. But, like, yeah, you're right. Like, a lot of other jets have much easier time pumpers. But that definitely doesn't mean that Ninja can't, like, hit it hard, so. Who the hell played that? Kayla! Good morning. Alright. Oh, they're double jumping? I see, actually. Wait, you hit the freaking double unblockable jump and then you don't commit? Brother, we finna send yo ass. What was what? I didn't see it. Man, I couldn't figure it out actually. Bam bam ba da dun 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 dun. Lizard. What the heck was that? It's just a lizard. Okay, just because you were like, what was that, doesn't mean you gotta like keep on redeeming it. Also, the fact that it wasn't just a lizard. Yes, it was. There's no reason for it to be anything else. Alright. The fact that I've heard it already enough times today is like telling. What do you mean, mm-hmm? It was just a lizard. It was just a lizard. Stop. Also, that's a lot more... Alright. By the way, by the way, Seth, I reviewed T today at work. It was awful, I remember. Good. A funny looking lizard. Rude. Who put that there? I'm gonna call my lawyer. Sorta. Wait. Oh my god, I'm dead as freak, by the way. Damn it, man, I can't maintain any kind of thingy, but... That was for science in a screenshot. What the f you mean a screenshot? You can't screenshot it! That's wild! Alright, I'm getting kind of annoyed. I need my revenge. I'm getting, like, cleaned up. Oh, and I have, okay. Oh my god, I love this song. Which doesn't play Ninja PvP? Do you play every class in PvP? I play every class in PvP, but I mean, my favorite classes to play are kind of similar to each other, I'd say. I have to change my ability. You friggin' piece. Okay. I had to go back to my other one. Did you know I used to own a bakery? I went out of business. Sorry? Wait, hi, Smokey. What? It was really sad. Actually, I just couldn't make enough dough. Yo, get out of here. And here I was thinking, like, so sincerely, like, oh my god, like, I don't know how to react to this. That's the appropriate reaction. What do you mean? I was thinking you must have run out of buns. These puns have got to stop. I almost said buns. I'm so mad now. Cancel the stream and everything. Bruh. See, the problem is, like, I don't know how to be punny. I only know how to be stupid. You know what I mean? Wait, are you serious? Brother, our team is so afraid of God. Our team is afraid of red. Pieces of garbage. I'm sorry, I'm done. What's up, Ladia? How you doing? They have a cake for the bakery? They must have really cleaned them out. What do you...
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant!
Oh, now you gotta try and involve croissants now. I see. At least I'm alive. Oh, man. F those guys. Chat. If Sessiion was a dog, what do you think he'd be? I'd say a chihuahua. What the f... You call me a chihuahua? First of all, that's disrespectful. I'm not a freaking chihuahua. You're like a Yorkie. Friggin', I see it.
Yeah.
Yo, if that's is true, get the f out of here. You calling me like a freaking like a? I don't even sound like one. Yo, ridiculous. Type 1 if you think I sound like an actual chihuahua. What do you mean, thanks? I'm back. I had ads. I didn't see anything. Good. You missed nothing. Nothing happened. So, honestly, all you gotta know is that Kayla admitted that they were chihuahua. You could also be a poodle or a pookdle. No, I got the fucking reference, you piece. I got the reference. You don't gotta actually try to like I got the reference. Bruh, tummy rubs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Hi, Kiara. Hi, beautiful. What am I supposed to do about tummy rubs? That's likely to put people to sleep. Elton John? Hey, yo. I mean, Kay is adorable, so... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't call me Pookie. That's crazy, actually. Why am I Pookie now all of a sudden? That was a joke. Kiara, doesn't Sessiion seem like he can be a chi if he wants a dog? If he was a dog? Why are we abbreviating Chihuahua now? What the f... Why are we abbreviating Chihuahua? How about you spell the whole thing out? I can see it. Just type faster, easy. I type slow. This reminds me of the time when Kayla and I were playing Battlefield 6 Beta the other weekend, and I was down. Why? Why did Spotify pause as soon as the Starmie hit the sound? I will knock you the. Yo, you're lucky I got queued into PvP. I was about to say it. Skill issue. There's no shot actually. What do you mean? Don't mention that? No, I'm gonna mention it because I think it's required and it's important. So let's talk about it. So for those who don't know, if I may be so inclined to provide the information, we were playing Battlefield 6 Beta the weekend, and I was in a building and I got shot from across the map. And I said, Kayla, take your time, but revive me when you get the chance. And let me tell you something, okay? She walked. I was all the way. See where that ramp is? I was by that ramp. She walked to try and go get me. Think about how much time it takes for her to actually go figure it out while I sit here with my hands flailing in the air, not holding my controller. And this is how much time it took for her to try and get there. And then before she actually got there, she died. And then she was dead. And I said, Kayla. And I was like, run! Why are, like, where are you going? And the thing is, like, bullets were flying. So take your time. Yo. Kayla does, ladies and gentlemen. Kayla does a lot of things. That is up for question. Trust me, but okay, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, because totally I want you to take your sweet-ass time while bullets are literally flailing at you from across the map. Totally. She was really crouch-walking, though. Like, she got, like... You know what it is, actually? I know why she was crouch-walking, actually. Because she wanted to channel her inner 3'4". So that's why she was like, oh, let me kind of, like, you know... hit the hermit crab real quick while I'm over here freaking, you know what I'm saying? Now it makes more sense, actually. You can't say I don't listen to instructions? Yes, I can! Because listening to instructions also usually requires, like, a context thing where you're able to actually articulate the situation at the same time that you follow instructions. And what was surprising is that, like, you didn't even care. It's almost like you don't care about your own well-being. That's crazy, actually. So, I mean, like, if I say, Kayla, put the red ball in the red square together, and then you somehow, for some reason, pick the triangle and the rectangle, because of the angle that they were in looked like a square and a circle, or a circle and a, you know what I mean? You picked them because they were red. I freaking love it, actually. Hit the hermit crab. You know? All I can tell you is... all you gotta understand is that I wouldn't have been able to survive, however, in other circumstances if not for Kayla. Granted, there was a literal barrel of a cannon from a tank staring at both of us in the face. At least we took a selfie together before we both died. You know what I mean? If I was able to take a photo with the wonderful Kayla... Guys, I'm stressed and button spam? Okay. What? Wait, why are you stressing because of the, the story? I hope not. No in game. Just enjoy the power of the sweet espresso, you know what I mean? Why is my team running away from the people? Honestly, so annoying. Because they're scary? Yukikaze, you've literally done ultimates. What are you afraid of in PvP? You're afraid of a Lullaby with a White Mage Cane? Or like a Viper with a sword? I'm afraid of my own teammates. I've never done an ultimate. Ban that guy. Lion ass. I'm serious? No, he's not. Guys, all you gotta understand is Yukikaze could never be trusted. He doesn't have any idea how to troll. He trolls horrendously. Imagine being like, hey, don't look at that gigantic red button there because like it's gonna, you know, don't press that giant red button. Meanwhile, it's literally like a freaking, it's literally like, just like the Statue of Liberty. Like, yo, what? You know what I mean? The relevancy to the thing that he's trying to make a comment about has like no relevancy. It's kind of crazy, actually. Ooh, thank you. You know what? I appreciate that, actually. Now he... Wait. I said never done an ultimate? Yeah. And neither have I. I don't know how to do ultimates. I'm like the... I only know how to do, you know, casual content or something. Hardy har har. Freaking... This guy, bro. Oh my god, I'm being serious. Guys, there comes a time where sometimes even jokes are not funny, you know what I mean? On the endgame stuff. Kayla, I believe you. You know who I don't believe though? Yeah, exactly. Anyways. So let's put the perspective into place now. Yukikaze literally told me that like he plays a better Gunbreaker than I do, and I said, yo, I believe it. He told me that I don't know how to play Gunbreaker, and I said, alright. So I just accepted it, you know what I mean? That's crazy actually. But is he wrong? No. Glam endgame? True. He was like, you can't use your burst window there because it doesn't work. And then he gave me the Kappa face. I'll never forget it. That's what happened. I was there for it actually. So. And on top of that, he already beat the fight before I did. So you think I'm gonna believe him? Yo, I gotta believe him. Hey yo. Okay, I do one endgame stuff. You mean glam? I mean, that counts, I guess, you know? Yukikaze, don't DM me about how you're being serious. We're not gonna believe you no matter where you try and talk to me about it, you know what I mean? He's like, he said, Sessiion, no, I really don't do ultimates, I'm so serious. So he says to me in DM, on Discord. Yo, get him. The Gun Adjuster is harder than any ultimate. Damn. Ultimates are scary. Hold on, I gotta like auto run and type to Yukikaze for a second. 1 second. Alright. You are a nerd, and don't even worry about it because we understand that you are super good at playing tank. Yo, what's up? I don't have a static to run ultimates. You don't need a static to run ultimates when you cleared them all in Party Finder. Huh? I mean, yo. You do what you gotta do, bruh. If you guys have any questions or want anything on how to play any job in the video game, yo, you ask Yukikaze. He knows the answer to everything. No bullshit. I'm so serious. He literally said, "Yo, Sessiion, if you have any tips on how to play Dragoon, let me know." And I asked him like 30 questions. He answered all of them perfectly. I'm smiling because I'm seeing all the beautiful faces on chat, you know what I mean? Wait, I'm getting smacked up by cannons, brother. Alright. I will never do a PF. People are mean, I cry. I mean, that's understandable. Because you're not the only person who genuinely feels that way sometimes, so I get it. I have no idea how to play Dragoon. No, 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 don't be, like, weird. Murderer. They picked that wrong time to give me that thing. Kayla, what class do you play? Kayla plays everything as well. No, she plays Astro and Reaper last I checked. Yo, sit your stupid ass down, you fucking piece. Alright, moving on. Thank you. Who's winning? Yellow? Dub. Yo, do I handle yellow? No? Brother! Y'all are some weaklings. She's got bitch every job, every update. Kayla is an insane paladin. Alright, well that's a lie. Only because she's new, not because she's bad. Kinda Asher, but I mainly play Reaper, but all of them. Oh yeah. You want to learn how to play Reaper? Ask Yukikaze. And Scorpio. They both play. They're both like number one and number two Reaper in the entire world. No bullshit. Ghost Cry. Okay, well Reaper I do know how to play. See, I told you. Yo, Sessiion would never lie to you, bro. I know the answer to everything, including who's really good at the video game and better than me. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! I got hit with the miracle. That was actually very big brain. I didn't think they had the confidence. I wish. He said nope. That means that like I'm wrong. Yo, I got you. See, I told you. I freaking love this song. God damn it. Hey yo. Yo, what's up, Yukikaze? You gotta all of you, L's. Hi, Celeste. All of your L's. Brother, they wouldn't get off my nuts, so then I got. Why? Ultimate Celeste? Oh, yeah. Wait, you talking about ooh? What? Well, you don't know that it's playing the X-Files because, like, you didn't hear it because it was playing frickin' Rihanna. Brother? I'm back. Welcome back, lovely. Wait, what? I'm in a dark house road because I wish my partner was Pokemon and get her hugs? Hey, yo, what? Which is good because it doesn't try to make my season. Oh, you're talking about, oh, I see. You're from PvP, my bad. Basically, that's succeed with Crystal. Oh. Alright, I made a comeback, though. I'll take it, though. Oh my god, look at me. Number 1 on my team. What else is new? Hell yeah. My team suck, though. $18? 1 second. Who's got the credibility in their mind to pull up and do PvP right now? Alright, good talk. No, I just. 1 second. I have to I forgot who was. I don't remember actually. Why are you over here wetting my freaking man? Get the fuck out of here. It's supposed to be dry. Yo, get her. Ooh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Uh... How do you, Oh, this is work, actually.
Lizard.
What the heck was that? Alright. Wait, I'm actually doing a thing real quick. Hold on. Wait, instance of minutes? Oh. Oh my god, World Chat is being weird? Are they? What happened? Do you remember?
Lizard.
Why? We don't gotta do that.
Lizard.
Why are we doing that? Just a combo that is happening nothing too serious? Oh, I see. I'm gonna test something. Alright. Lizard. Bum, bum, bum. Redeem keeping the lights on. Wait, you're saying that like... Alright. Alright. I mean... No. But also, I mean, I appreciate it. Wait, I was looking for something. I forgot where it was. Oh, I found it actually. Why is she in a floaty? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean, floaty? Oh no, she has a weapon. Everyone scatter. She's playing squirrel with a gun? Yo. GG's, bruh. Alright. I have a public service announcement. If you're going to be doing tea, gather up in Gridania on Sargatanas, so I can invite you. We do tea until we do Fru. Also, I think we're going to be doing Fru a little bit shorter. Tea, like the ultimate. Wait. I know we love that song, but we hate that guy, so... Yeah, the ultimate. You know. It'll be just like fresh and D-Rust and like Viprog, so... You know? Anybody who is looking to content? Because yeah, I'm under the impression that we're not going to be able to make it to Fru on time today. I think we'll be late. Where hit little baby? What do you mean? Isn't he like a huge like loser for his like I don't know. He's like he has like a bunch of controversy, no? I'm not making that up. Thank you, I think. All I remember hearing about was that he was very controversial. And everyone hates him. I was just told that I had to hate that guy. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't heard anything. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think, if I had to think about it, I think it was either like a homophobic thing or like a trans thing or something like that. I think so. I forget what he said though, but all I know is that he's not wanted. People do not like him. Oh. Alright. You didn't see that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Hey yo. That was insanely close actually. I would look into it and get like the exact specifics, but I know for sure that he got canceled, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember anybody saying anything about him since that happened, and also like all of his concerts have been like really bad, I think, and like he hasn't made music since then. Like he got canceled for saying whatever he said, I think. I don't know if that's true or not though, but that sucks. Oh, I remember Dua Lipa. Yes, yes. That's that's also why. Yeah, like Dua Lipa removed the song as well. So, like, yeah, it was crazy actually. I'm back at the palace. Bro is committed. I respect that actually. I respect that you're committed to Palace of the Dead. I also want to work on my Palace and Deep Dungeon runs. I want to like work on my my Warrior playthrough. After I died in my 90 run, I was like, oh, I'll try again though. I think I'm at like 31. So. I get that though. Yeah, you want to get the necklace title? Yeah, I mean. I want to get the... I've gotten the titles, but I gotten them on, like... You know? I gotten them on my other characters, so I want to get them on my mains, basically. Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's oh, okay, cool. They're taking that over. Alright, who's winning? We're winning, but we gotta put our focus a little bit on red. Okay. Go ahead, I dare you snipe me. I dare you. I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm mad. Oh my god, that was actually so big-brained. Oh my god, it got big-brained to hell. The freaking, oh my... Alright, you know what? Got me, actually. It got me. I got stunned by the Primal Rend in the middle of my thing instead of getting the click. Pain. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. I don't want to go back up there, but I think it's gonna be bad actually. I'll go back upstairs? That's not a good idea, but I will check. Wait, that was the freest KO ever. TV tournament will be funny to watch. Now the world chat is talking about liking D. What the hell? D? Ew. I mean, why D when you can have E? Or F or G? You know? Some teams never plays and some teams are training. Oh, I mean... It's funny because, like, there's really not, like, a lot to... I don't know. I don't know. I wish that, like... I don't know. I don't really have, like, an intake on, like, PvP ranked or whatever, but... There's definitely, like, a way to, like, figure out the knowledge. The most important thing of knowledge is, like, the maps, of course, but also, there's, like, a lot to gain out of it, though. Man, I don't understand why my... What I want to do is... I have to, like, change that strategy. It doesn't work when I want it to work. That's so annoying, actually. Okay. Oh, blue is also coming after us, too. We gotta take a fight yellow, though. Or red, rather. Or blue? I can't... red. Okay, I can't color it now. I'm blind. Alright. Gotta push red again. Guys, for the love of holy, please fight red. That guy, someone? Who, the one that I examined? Yeah. I saw a name and I was kind of like, oh, I kind of know who that is, actually. I mean, I recognize names pretty quickly when they're from... I mean, I don't know. Wait, that's a bad idea, actually. Why can't I... Man, I can't do anything right now. 1 second. Oh, no wonder. Why is this in the background? Okay, wait. I have like everybody's streams up at like 1080p, so I'm like losing so much latency. Okay, this makes more sense to me actually. I never know why they do that. I prefer that they don't do that. Okay, do that, do this, do this. Alright, this is a bad run. My team is everywhere and nowhere, bro. This game is over in a few minutes. I'll be forming peoples soon. I didn't press the button! This team just hates fighting, dude. Lordy have mercy. I think I'm like 6-4, brother. Yo, the fact that my shit did not go off is so sad, actually. Oh, I'm 6-5. Oh, I just died, actually. Alright, fair enough. Yo. Everyone sucked on my team, dude. Hey, yo. Alright, whatever. Everyone was so awful. Yo, top 3 under 1 million is disgusting. I hated that, like, so much, actually. That's more fun. Imagine I chose the wrong person. There you go. Alright. I know that Afro said that he needed, like, time to, like, something, but I think he'll be done in time. Alright. This song is actually like so freaking good, dude. Wait, Pat, yeah, don't you have to go do? Yeah, you're doing tea with Kiwi, no? I was just about to say, aren't you doing? Oh, this is still a bad guy? I actually did not know that. Look at that major cutie dancer right there. Yo, hear what I'm saying? Hit her with the freaking slow motion like. Want to try slow motion? Yeah. Yeah. Slow motion. God. Damn. You know what I mean? Freaking like the slow rise. No, I jest. Partially. Ooh. Who gets their weed from California, by the way? Why'd you go slow my legs? No, I was working my way up. Also, I didn't want to sit there for the whole time because I couldn't control this. The scrolling is tough. Damn, you know. Yeah. Yeah, she got tattoos on her hands. You could do that actually, because I'm not working today. Hi, Quentin. What's going on? We're doing tea setup. Do y'all want to come tea? We're doing first tea. I know that I... Afro, where you at, bro? Out of curiosity, just like I'm not yelling at you. I'm just asking like blah blah blah. That's Black Mage. Alliance raid? Oh. Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, okay, okay. 466. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, artifact. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's cool, actually. I didn't know that. All right, I am pull him up. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm only here to flex whatever job is like available, so I wait until the homies are assembled. Oh yeah, take your time. I mean, Afro's still doing Palace of the Dead, so we got some time. Can you use 515 Relic and see? Yeah. 515 is like perfectly acceptable. The only difference in the thingy is like 10 points. So 515 Relic is like is literally like 99% bis. So the only thing you'll have to do with the 515 Relic is commit to whatever the skill or spell speed is supposed to be for the Relic, and then you just gotta sacrifice either like crit, determination, or direct hit. Most of the time you sacrifice the determination, I think, actually. Personally, I would. See. Like, I always commit to whatever the spell speed is, and then... Like, for tanks, you just don't do tenacity. If you don't have to. So, yeah. Oh, she needs a tank. She always needs a tank, bro. That Giveon and Daniel Caesar? That's Justin Bieber. Oh, you mean the, that's Daniel. That's both of them, actually. That's both of them. I don't know whose voice that is, though, but yeah. Hi, Sly. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think that specifically was Giveon, though. I think Daniel's in the middle. I think Giveon is like the slower voice. Some of that. Good luck in there today. Am I going to Sam or Black Mage? I mean, Paggy's not with us, so this is your time. You have the choice, actually. How about that? You have the choice. Paggy's doing Uwu with Kiwi right now. They're in PF looking for a tank, so the caster spot is available. If you don't go Black Mage, I go Black Mage. You know what I mean? Test your luck if you dare. But yeah. Who's this? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see the name, but also I didn't see the thingy. Alright, gotcha. For some odd reason, I thought that was Sazu. Oh my god, it put Bella's stream back at 1080p. Oh. You called us amazing. And then we became knights of the Barra table. You should show friends your name is root to hide us. Your name is literally the one up for display because you're in the freaking friends list. Noble's in the party. You know what I mean? I don't like showing the names on display when it comes to party stuff. I literally hide everything. Sparkle, hello. Oh my god, my voice cracked though. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Plate check. Ooh. Yes, I'm the real kitty. Gimbrick LB had only one weakness, the Black Mage Wreath of Ice when you use guard on it. Not really though. Like it's definitely like a mediator in a case because they counter each other, so it kind of works It kind of works and like it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, I'm never worrying about Wreath of Ice because I would be very shocked to see a Black Mage use Wreath of Ice. But yeah. Also, what's up? And also, like worst case scenario, you have to use you use Fated Circle into it, and then you counter them back, and then you know. Oh no, not my adventure play. Well, considering what happened yesterday in the middle of our game of Repo, it's deserved. Ayo. No, I'm joking. I feel exposed, as you should. What are those? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, I expose everyone, okay? It's a requirement. I must, by law, expose everybody. I look at everyone's plates. It's the way that the rules are. Yo, yo, that play is incredible. At least I can glam like a boss. Yo, let him know. Hey, yo! What are those? You know? Oh, you know what? That's a really good chess piece. I don't often wear it, but that's a really, really good chess piece, actually. I really wish this was dyeable, though. Man, it's such a good chess piece. It just can't be dyed. Shame, actually. The opportunity would have been, like, spot on. Yo, let me find out that Shawn Mendes has got some tunes, brother. I knew about that one song, but I don't know about, like, his other moves. Songs, rather. Yo, freaking... Shush. Oh, we got the ninja. Oh, I love the weapons. Those weapons are so sick, actually. I don't have a ninja glam anymore. I, like, retired my ninja glam. My goodness. I want that chest to also be double dyeable. It's weird how this one is dyeable, and then they stopped applying that rule to the other dungeon pieces. If that piece wasn't dyeable, I would have hit the crash out so hard, actually. Oh my gosh, that piece is so fire. So thank goodness it can be dyeable. I'm also hopeful that, like, down the road they make all of them double dyeable, like all the dungeon pieces. I don't know why they didn't do it like initially, but I'm under the impression that they might do it like later on. I don't know why though, but oh, let me enjoy the music. I forgot that I was making coffee. I literally just like left out I make homemade coffee, and I was waiting for the brew thing to do its thing, but I can't leave it out or else like it gets kind of weird. So preview. Isn't it like 8:30 or something? 8:30. That's like almost kind of concerning. It's 8:30 my time, and like the sun is still upsetting, kind of. It's weird, actually. That top is a Christmas glam since everyone does it red. I mean, I wouldn't be telling you the truth if I didn't say that I also dye it red, because I also dye it red. But I like changing the color for the healer version. The caster version is red, but I only also play it when I play red mage. So, but yeah. If the second part was dyeable, then I would definitely play with the color a lot more often. But I can't. So like, GG's. Not you burning the house. I didn't burn the house. Things that like I have a small coffee in here, but I still smelled coffee grounds. So I was kind of like, what does that smell from? And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. So that's all. Yeah, good song, actually. I think... What do you mean, ew? Kayla? What? Here we go again. Kayla over here gonna talk about how much she doesn't like freaking cheese or something. Yo, I don't know why. Ask her, not me. At the same time, though, she liked my tweet, so like, ayo. A TV dispute threatens a football blackout. Cracker Barrel rebrand fuels outrage and $94 million stock plunge. Yo, anybody who's everyone who's complaining about friggin' the Cracker Barrel logo change is hilarious, actually. Don't talk to Taylor. My bad. True. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure you've noticed that Red Mage can use its spell damage boost from jumps to boost immediately for 50,000 in frontline PB. Yes, but it's always kind of like the timing for it is really strict though, because you have to literally use it like you basically have to use it like instantaneously. So also I think it's like, I mean, it's not necessarily like 15,000, but like it's it's close enough though, because you can embolden Comet Refulgence and like it goes pretty insane. And then also you can combine it with LB and then get like a 47,000 potency combo, I think it is. Something like that. The combo potency is like 47,000, I think. It's something like that. But you like literally got to combo it so fast. Sessiion, clearly a red mage player then. Listen, that's my favorite caster, yeah, man. Yeah, this. Don't spread that slander. You can never word wrong in my book. While I don't think that they need to change the logo, I'm not over here having it ruin my life, but I do think it's lame. Luke in our party. Who's Luke? Do I know who Luke is? Oh, this song. Oh, I do like this song, actually. Wait, you're not talking about Luke Ainsworth, are you? $74 W. Congrats. I mean, I don't know where I know Luke Ainsworth from again, but I definitely know the name. I forget like from what though. Aren't they just like from Crystal or something? They play tank, right? Oh, I guess so, because that's what I think that's what Kiwi was looking for. I mean, Padya would have to, like, remind me. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, everyone. Select your jobs. I'm gonna put it to, like, Protean Waves to Prague, so oh, T-Bis? It doesn't matter. Just bring whatever gear you have that's higher than 600. It doesn't matter. You don't need T-Bis right now. Just literally it's fresh. Like, who cares? Yo, good songs. I don't think I know what T is. Kayla, I appreciate you being humble. Don't ever change. T is the abbreviation of an ultimate called the Epic of Alexander. So, if you know the raid fights from Heaven's Ward, the ultimate is based off of that fight. So it's a series of bosses. The T weapons, if you want like clarification, if I have one available, I do. Kiara's weapons for Dancer is like a prime example of T weapons. So, like, these are what they look like when they glow. They're Dancer, you know. These are the Dancer T weapons. And then for clarification, this is Gunbreaker. So it's got like it's like brassy gold with like a purple thingy, you know. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, I would say just pick whatever job you want to, whatever job you start with progging, just pick that job and like commit to the prog. And then worst case scenario, while the PF fills, you can go if you have poetics, the accessories from not poetics, sorry. If you have the nuts, if you have like sacks of nuts, the accessories for that are bis, whichever ones that you need. So like, well, if you don't have the raid pieces, then just bring whatever you can bring that has stats. So I have a stack of nuts. You are a stack of nuts. True though. Alexander being the god of time and stuff. Love the cogwheels and the weapons. Hell yeah. About a week ago, I worked my ass off, but I still can't play it though. But I got just enough. So I'm up in this club. Had me a good time before our time was up. Ooh, I want the time of my life. Aja, yes, correct. Aw, it's cute. Wait. Is it? Is I don't know. And she said, yes. One day I'll be a holder of pretty weapons, but I got blessed. I will say, like I said, my recommendation to you is pick one of the ultimates that are before level 90. Whichever one you're like, oh my god, I want this weapon. Yo, just figure it out, and that's all. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be fresh. Okay. Ooh. Don't. Fresh Pia. Actually, let's do like dolls. Frog. Shake that. We need a tank, a healer, and then talk. Oh, actually, I don't. We have a P range. Okay, wait. We need a tank, and we need a healer. Okay, and then I'm gonna make it literally this. But yeah. Working on studying Uwu what I can. I know key things for Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan parts. Just having a hard time with Ultima because I do better learning in person. I may get that though. Screen Gunbreaker? Yo, you know. True. Of course, yeah, I don't want to be able to play, so more friend time is perfect. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? If there are any questions about anything with the role that you're playing, just let me know. I've played every role in this fight, so. But also, it depends if you're like melee 1, off tank, main tank, etc. I have no idea what I'm doing as Gunbreaker. It's only until I have Baja weapon and it's not taken. Oh, okay. Do it with the doll. Sub 23%. It must be sub 23, and then you must feed it. What would you for the entire fight? Kill the bosses. Yeah, I do better learning while doing. I have such a hard time learning by reading and watching. I don't know. Don't give me the time of my life. Hey, hey, hey. I really don't want to heal this fight again. I got that actually. I still can't thunder dolls, right? No. Under 0. You can double thunder hand and liquid, but you cannot thunder the doll. So nope, can't do it. Yeah, because we need 1 tank, 1 healer. Oh, then I'm flexing. Gotcha. Actually, wait, let me do this actually. I can flex. Which one are you sending to? We're doing T, so the Alexander ultimate. We're doing that one. Wants to rule the world. But yeah. So if you want like an example of what weapons look like, Kiara has the T weapons. So her weapons are from this fight. I got my grubby little hands on Soulstone Survivors. The gunblade is beautiful. Yeah. Hey, see? So here you go. Here is what the dance weapons look like. I think I know everything until let me cut. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just we're just chilling. There's no like crazy, you know, no crazy stress. I will say though, as this fight is most difficult for healers and tanks. Only tanks because like you have to. It's not actually difficult because like you don't do anything, but it's also like really difficult because like you have to do things a very precise way and you can't change it otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah. Great. No. Again, Squintin, I literally play your job. So, like I said, just if you know, you let me know what role you're trying to play and pick up on, and then you just figure it out from there. So yeah, trust me, it's not scary. It's just like you gotta just. There's with healing and tanking, there is literally zero flexing. Zero flexing. You don't flex a goddamn thing. So no, let her tank. I'm just saying, like. Don't let me say words that intimidate and scare you. The thing is like, okay, with healing is flexible because of how you're supposed to react to how much damage people take. With tanks, there's none of that. What you press, when you press it, the timing is the same every single second. Not you never have to like change what order or nothing you press buttons. So just like start memorizing and learning how to do that. Because if you change anything, then you change it for everybody else. So that's all you gotta know. That's all. That's all. Don't say that. You the best gun breaker in this town. Put the cookie down. I have hiccups? Hell yeah. If you go look at the NAR Discord, everything in there is literally to the T. Just don't have them, five head. Damn. Wow, this song is freaking ancient. Too bad. I have them in Session's fault. I'm not the reason why you got hiccups, you freaking piece. That guy has a samurai sword, if you want like another reference. This guy. That's samurai blade. I'm gonna make... Kiara the thumbnail. Me? Yeah, see, the longer that I keep you here, the increased chances that the thumbnail changes to you, you know what I mean? Like this right here, this is the thumbnail. So, all we gotta do is this. Now it's guaranteed. Yo, look at this freaking nerd trying to get in the thumbnail. My god. I love how everyone's trying to get in the thumbnail right now. I mean, I can back up. My god. What a gorgeous thumbnail, even better. True. Aww. Wait, what's... Isn't it the... It's August 2025, right? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. Damn, dude. Okay. The mobile game, the Final Fantasy mobile game that I spent so much time playing is gone now. It ends on Halloween. So, yeah. My, yeah, that's so sad, actually. Which one? Brave Exvius. Yeah, they're shutting down BE in Japan. Japan was the last place where they actually, like, allowed it to be a thing, so... they just announced that they're closing it today. Or not today. They announced today that they're closing it on Halloween, so... It ended earlier for just America. But it's ending also in Japan. So that's the sad part about it. Wait, until the end, we'll be holding a grand finale campaign as a token of our gratitude. After that, it will be limited to the Google and Apple versions. We plan to distribute a memorial edition. What? A second. Yeah, man, Brave Exvius is one of the best Final Fantasy games that they ever made. It's just sad that it like got limited to like a mobile version. They could easily turn BE into a full-time game if they really tried. If they turn it into like an action game or like a turn-based game, they could easily. Like a AAA like action game, it's actually really easily doable. Kara looks so pretty. I want the weapons, but I'm allergic to being beaten up by angry big bosses. Simply fight theology, you know what I mean? Love Island. Oh lord. Now what? Man, that hurts actually. Oh, actually, it ends at 12 p.m. Japan time. That means that it's actually the 30th. To my heartbeat sound. I wonder if there's any news about.
No, Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda. Yoda's better.
Oh my god. I wonder if there's actually any news about I wonder if there's any news about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Oh, that's who it was too. My boy SK was playing today. Oh, they're also setting on Dragon Quest of the Stars. Damn, dude. I mean, the game literally lasted 10 years, so I mean, I'm sad, but I'm happy about it. Hard part beat a T is living liquid. BHCC just because it's easy to accidentally log someone. True. True and real. See, I'm gonna do it, and then it's gonna happen to me. No, you're not gonna. You're not gonna jump off the. It's crazy, actually. You together, baby. I want to see if there's any articles that indicate anything in regards to innocent. No. I have chili cheese fries, so I'm gonna eat and watch the summer Hikaru died. I would jump. No jumping. Okay, wait, I'm gonna read this actually. Yeah, so this is the mobile game. So it's getting closed on Halloween. Oh, there's gonna be like a... Oh, the Memorial Edition lets you look at the units and the vision cards. They're so base for that, actually. Oh. I really, really, really hope that they make this like a... Oh, that's like literally it. Okay, okay, okay. Man, that's sad. I literally own all their art books. I have all 4 of their BE art books. I love the art books. Also, I have one of them signed. Oh my god, look at the nostalgia. Dude, Elfrida was so busted. She was a physical tank player, and she had a counter for every time she got hit with an attack. Oh, she was cracked, actually. Oh, wait. Players of Japanese release on the Apple App Store. Games. Wait, they did it for the JP team? Oh, that makes me super sad, actually. What am I looking at? So, a mobile game that a Final Fantasy mobile game that I played for every single day, basically, is getting canceled in Japan, basically. Yeah, so FFPE is getting canceled completely. In Japan also. It got canceled in America like a couple years ago. And so then they're completely shutting it down like everywhere. So this was one of the best games I've ever played, bro. For like a mobile title, God, this game was so good. That right there is Elena, and she was my favorite character in the entire series. Yeah. Like I played this game, yo, like a lot actually. This game is so freaking good. So I really hope they find a method to the madness and make this game like a full-fledged game later. So, because it also had like collaboration units, and that was really cool too. But yeah, this game was so freaking hard, bro. He's god tier. I freaking love Eldor King Rain. But yeah. Yo, Owl, thank you for the raid. What's going on, homie? Mobile game, yeah. Well, no, because the thing is that the game had storyline projected to last for 15 years. So during the game's third anniversary, they talked about how they plan to let the game last about like 15 years. They had enough story for 15 years worth. So, and then they unfortunately just barely made it across 10 years. So the game got released like mid to late August 10 years ago. So, and it's getting canceled on the same anniversary month of its like release. So yeah, they just announced that they're canceling the original BE game, which is like super. There is a like a Final Fantasy Tactics version, but that also got canceled global. So there is only the JP version as well. So like right now there's no Final Fantasy mobile games to play except for Ever Crisis, which just hit like its 2nd anniversary. And I'm expecting it to be I don't know how long Ever Crisis will last, but it's okay though. Sorry, I had to mute myself for the sneeze. But yeah. I've been really, you know what? Honestly, today has been like an absolutely like phenomenal day. I'm actually just really happy and like relieved. So, I'm really like I'm just glad that I'm here. You know what I mean? So yeah. I get to hang out with the friends. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're vibing. Everything is wonderful. You know. You have your save files. No. So you know what was really upsetting was that they actually like deleted everyone's files from America. Any global files were just completely wiped out apparently, which was super sad because for Japan's they said that they're making a memorial app you can download, and so the memorial app is going to allow you to watch. You can look at all the characters released historically throughout the entire like 10 years of the game, but there's no confirmation it's coming out in America. But they said that there's a JP version, so I'm hoping that they actually make it global, but we are already like 2 years late for that. So but yeah, so They did mention that they were gonna try. They're gonna like try to just like make it last as much as possible, because you know, like it's a live service game just like 14 is, but the difference, of course, is that like it's you know, it's a mobile game versus like there are other mobile games that have been out for like longer, but you know, I think sometimes business decisions and changes kind of like incorporate moments, and then you know, it turned out that people were actually they made a couple of weird choices with the game that caused like its inevitable just like decline. It wasn't like a bad thing because the quality wasn't really the issue. It was their attempt of localization, and their localization just like team was, you know, I'm almost inclined to say that it was actually because of like Square Enix as a business. I think SE as a business ended up making a change that eventually just, because you know, I think SE does this all the time. Actually, I'm not too sure if it's true though, but they do this thing basically where they reorganize people in different teams on like a constant basis, like employee wise, whatever. I'm assuming that's what they do, and so as a result, they ended up just taking people away from the mobile version for like localization purposes. So I think eventually that's just what ended up happening to the game that forced it to be like the gap between the global version and then like JP's version just started getting wider and wider, and then eventually they just stopped supporting the global version. Anyways, that's all. Circles. Oh, is Xenos covering the petition? Yo, that's so funny. Have y'all seen that petition being signed around about the freaking... Yo, people are down bad over this mod thing, brother. It's kind of hilarious, actually. We talked about it like very briefly, but there's a petition going around for like signatures to tell Square Enix to like let them remove the cease and desist. Hey, yo. Yeah, 2014. Okay, I mean, you don't even got to really be like involved in like what the process is. All you got to know is that so I was interviewing the Mirror Dev. Yeah, I saw that also, but I wasn't watching. I'll wait for the YouTube video, I think, in that case scenario, personally. So yeah. Damn. I wonder if I make it like fresh. Oh, whoops. Fresh. Actually, you know what? Let's do fresh bro. But yeah. So yeah, he was interviewing the Mayor Dev, and I don't know, and whatever. I tuned in and I was like, "Well, I don't care," and turned it off. Right, random question: did you say that you were free in November to swing to the Cups event? I will say most likely I will be there. Pretty sure. So I will most likely be there. Yeah. I didn't say that I was going to, but I think I will actually attend it. I feel like something is happening in November. That's not that. Something different, but I don't remember right away. But like, yeah. So I'll be there. Yeah, so there's a 14 gathering event happening in New York. And so it'd be really funny to me if like no one shows up. But apparently it's like a pretty big social gathering event, which I think is pretty cool actually, so you know. I wonder how quickly I can complete in my mind, I wonder how quickly I can complete like ultimates up until the time that we get there actually. Can you fairly hide? Yeah. I was catching up to some of the things that they were saying in like about the event on Twitter, and so it looked really cool. I tried to help. I haven't even begun to study, and I wanted to hit hindrance. I mean, I understand that. It's okay though. I appreciate you for the thingy, you know. But yeah, we're looking for a shield healer, DPS, or a tank. I think at this point. Well, we need 2 tanks technically. No. Okay, we need a DPS or a tank, or a healer. A mini 14 con? Yeah. I wish that people that like we know from like the community, we're able to, yeah, people like pulled up. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh, also today's the last full day, by the way. Like tomorrow morning, the event is over for the Moonfire Fair. So just as like a heads up, and then we get the Rising on Wednesday. Are there any other tea parties up? There you go. Yeah, the Rising will be really fun. The Minion will be really cool. And then we'll also end up getting a there should be like a confirmation about. Hey yo. Doja Cat. Vanish. There you go. They actually like there's almost a dozen parties. There's so many like early parties. Oh, you put in the wrong window? No, you're fine. You're fine. I know we've been here for like a while waiting, but I'm really hoping we do get a chance to like, go in actually. I actually like don't know the lyrics of the song, but this song is fire. Wait, I gotta just change those out. Hey yo, the amount of like cursing is crazy actually. I don't know. Wait, it says to change Square Enix's stance on 14. Oh lordy. I mean, again, bruh. Oh. Brother, the freaking... she... I was so confused in the background, brother. She said the N-word, I'm cooked. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, but GG's. We had a good run. I was so confused as to what the f that was, cause I thought it was my music, and then I was checking all the tabs. Then someone told me that the no, I'm kidding. She's playing Squirrel with a gun, brother. Hey, yo. Alright. I'm gonna just play Tetris in the meantime while we friggin' wait, I think. The wait time on this is actually kind of wild, bro. Yo, that is like the most annoying... It's probably the most annoying sound I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh my god. Alright. Set. Oh, right. I can't press on the controller. I'm just glad that I know where it's from now, because, yo, that confused the f out of me. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, they're the same freaking piece. Oh my god. Cooketh. True. But the one thing I'm not... Conchalesso. Lizard. There you go. I'm trying to, like, specifically acquire... There it is. Bruh, leave it to me to, like Papega. It's so hard, actually. There we go. Alright, order has been restored. Lordy, that was such a friggin' spiel. Wait. How in the world? Bruh. Talk about, like, the worst... Where in the flying L do I put these pieces at, brother? Oh, wait. You're all cute and amazing, including this nerd named Sessiion. Stay hydrated and know you're adored. Thanks, Sazu. Appreciate you, bruh. I think. Did you call me a nerd? I think so, actually. Ooh. Why? Yo, the pufferfish had me overthinking my puzzle piece, brother. You think? Damn. Yes, I think. Don't look at... Why not? That's a great Pokemon, by the way. Oh. That's a brain thing for a minute. Oh wait, actually it's fine. No, that was the wrong button, but we're fine. Dynamite. Oh. Wait, I need the other one. For my like arm. Hey yo. Oh my god, yes. Actually, wait, I like that. That was the wrong... Timmy! I got a feeling. Oh my god, it's finally been cleaned. Wait, I did it actually? That works. If this doesn't happen, we should get Kara with her Woo clear, grab a Kellen's husband to be unreal, maybe to I think of clear. We could try and do that too, yeah. If people are getting kind of bored waiting, then we can do that. I don't mind. I mean, I'm only trying to just fill the void with the waiting room situation, so yeah. I'll give it until like I mean I'm finishing this like kind of soon, so Mazel tov. Look at everything. T is dead content. Shut the fuck up. Wrong. I'm sorry. I'm a wholesome nice streamer. I didn't mean it. Forgiveness. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. So forceful. Damn. My bad. See, Sess? I told you bully me. I don't want to hear it. I don't bully people. Whatever. No, it's gonna be there. I literally reenacted every possibility that you could have had dirt on me for, and that way it doesn't come back and haunt me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, GG's get wrecked. Hell yeah. Yo, this is the grossest. Hey, let's leave it up. I got my money paid. This is mid. Oh. Drink. Line. Move it. Yo. Oh. Alright, hold on. Woo. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Do it. I finished my chili cheese fries, but I can't. Dies. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna play one quick game, and if it doesn't fail by then we will do. We can try and go for the Woo clear. People up. You know what they say. No, it's gonna be quick. That was 10 minutes. It should be like less than that. Because I suck at this game mode. Got my notes? Yeah, take your time. And then depending on how that goes, then we can like shift gears into M8 or something. That's who. I need the blue one. Tetris. Oh, same spot. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Oh, not the twos now, brother. Oh, shoot. Nice. That's Pog. Wait, I'm struggling. I mean, it could be healer or deepest. The road is open for flex. Wait, I'm in the middle of suffering. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, you guys can't see the game anymore? Okay, there it is. Um... I do not know what my shit is. Wait, did I red check already? Why aren't you here? Yeah, good question, actually. I don't know. Is my game? No. I thought my game was like lagging or something. Alright, Nobu, pick one, brother. Which one do you want? You want one or two? It's in sky, 'cause your sky full of stars. Gonna give you my heart. We're doing two. Okay, then no, take two then. Just commit to the two then. Go for it. That's fine. All right, who's main tanking? I don't care. Go on and tell me you're fine. I think I already can feel the pressure. Think I saw you. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Alrighty. Good luck. I'm gonna I don't even have freaking Holy Circle, Harvest Moon, bruh. Smash. Oh. Uh. It's gotta be evoked by the main tank. How goes it, boss? How's it going, Skywalker? We're chilling. We're doing some fresh tea. So we are chilling. Juno? Yeah, hope you're having a good day today. Such a heavenly it well who the freshie's been, yo, low-key everyone except for Kiara, who's the dancer. Everyone. I mean, that's not entirely true though, because like Afro and Ren, who is Nobu, they've progged this fight, but I mean, you know, it's not immediately clear how much they remember or not, you know. So we'll see. Oh yeah, we're chilling, you know. No, it's the. Well, if there's one thing that the OT can't do is voke it. You can't voke it because it needs to be revoked after. Boom, 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 boom. I really try. I'm a dancer man. Listen to the other thing. We can try to understand. Been sitting drinking in the river, shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. No, it's... Well, we're dead. I'm under the impression that there was not a lot of studying done mechanically for this. No, that was hand of yeah. I mean that was hand of it was a fist, so it was a fist. I can't be a fist if they're close. If it's a fist, they must be far from each other. So oh my gosh, why are they like... No. Well, I don't know if bum 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 bum. Brother. No. No, 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 no. Well, we're done. Okay. That's close, but not better. That's better. Yeah, I can't, okay, I definitely can't do spinning Nightmare Second, though, so... The Liberation. This is what Tifa looks like? Yeah. Tonight, not the colorblind. Great, well now I look like an asshole. Yeah, first prog is pretty bad, honestly. It's a lot. Come on. Alright, oh my gosh, my thingy wouldn't actually connect. Good luck in there. Thank you. What? One more. It's kind of rough to actually prog the fight when the boss is just getting, like, just sent. But my doll always went outside? Yes. Always away from wherever the boss is being taken to. Yep. I mean, assuming that the boss is always taken to the right corner? Correct. Yep. And then you stand on top of the... You have to stand on top of the doll. Yes, he's the ninja. Yeah. Stand right on top of the doll. Right on top of it. You don't go anywhere. Just stand on top of the doll. Because the dolls never clip each other with their AoEs, so... You want to voice chat? If you want to. Yeah, I can do after this. Hold on. Okay, hold on, bro. Yo, it's just chaos everywhere. Everyone's dying. How can dare you? In the middle of June. I'm in my Discord whenever y'all are ready. Oh, I want to do circle fucking lizard. True. Okay. Hello. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how stressed is everyone? That's good. Girl, you have no idea. Mechanically, things are just not being done by the folks who, you know, studying is hard, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah. He went to the wrong place. So... Alright. Count your days. It's day 3. What's poppin'? True. Had a chance after the gym, so I'm feeling well. Oh. You know what? That makes sense. But also, Chinese after the gym is kind of like a lot, no? Hey, good luck. Rest in peace to the stomach, you know what I'm saying? David? It's pretty good, actually. We're actually having like a nice old time. You needed the protein. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't even blame you on that one. Well, look who killed the doll because of the fucking dot. Nice one, brother. It sure was, because I told him 40 billion times to not hit the doll with the fucking thunder, and then, motherfucker is 23. He's gonna get mad at me that I yelled at him again. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. Brother, the boss can't. Oh my god. So, yo, it's like I'm holding the paladin doesn't talk to Boston, so I can't space. Oh, oh, oh. Popcorn, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. We ready to have minutes? Yeah. I'll be ready. I'm here. I'm just teaching fresh tea. Wow. Lizard. True enough. I have enough for like 5 more minutes, and then I must go through. Do you know who's tanking with me, Jazzy? I gotta buy more potions. We were the... Who? Yes? Do you know what they play job bars? Okay. Oh my god. Not the Jazzy said I can flex. Alright, fair enough. And now I'm missing you. I mean, she's very lucky that she can't hear you because how the operations are with the Discord. But unfortunately, I might box you. I wasn't. He's making me. I'm like. I guess I gotta like hold his hand or something. I didn't know that was like a big deal. I mean, I don't really mind, but also I'm kind of like, yo, I'm also trying to figure out like my own stuff. But like, okay, sure. Oh, you are so you can yap on stream. You have Umbra for cost. I mean, I don't mind. I can do callouts. Oh yeah, what he's doing is correct. That's good. I mean, no, you have to stay in the middle of the between the two of them in order to not get clipped. Because you can also bait it if he's not close enough to it. So, server flow? Shoot, I feel bad if I interrupt your flow. No, the flow is gonna be me just kind of like music. I'm chilling. I don't mind doing callouts. I might need to just kind of like mental check myself before I wreck myself. Otherwise, no, I can do callouts. No. Well, he doesn't realize that, like, the, anyway, like I said, the differentiation between, like, people who actively study and, like, those that don't, dead. I too still Afro's cone. Yo, take a fucking swim or something, dog. Yeah, you gotta actually like you know, put your foot in the water and take a temperature check. Yo, that's Green Island Gunbreaker? Yo, it's Green Island Gunbreaker. Last pull magic. True. Afro's gonna think that I'm like yelling at him. I'm not really yelling at him. Oh. Nope, we're dead. Okay, I can't do that anymore. Not bad for like a phase 1 exposure. Alright, well, GG. Well, that was fast. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Be optimistic. Not bad, not bad. Don't get to swap these channels. True. The question is, do I stay on Warrior or do I go switch to over to or do I go back to Dark Knight? You keep your head to the sky. Your head to the sky. Wait, what am I playing? If they're playing Paladin, wait. As long as you keep your head to the sky. Okay, 1 second. I have to make sure I change and figure out my audio with being optimistic. Be optimistic. Where is my... Okay, well, let me see something actually. I don't exactly know what the plane is. I don't think. Okay, I don't know. I guess I gotta wait and see. How do we feel? Are we gonna commit to the jobs we played for the role today and try to like practice in thingy? Do you know? Don't. Oh no, I was asking if people were interested in collectively staying with the roles that they played today. You know, I know that it was like a little taste of tea, but you know, I think the idea would be to figure out just like what the plan is. I like Prom's answer. Heck yeah. Well, we have ourselves a down sale. Who is this person? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand actually. Parasol times up. I know I was watching in the background. I saw like they did it. I know I saw I literally saw your thing and then their thing and I boom. Where is... Wait, I feel like I have to like... Where is... Oh, we're missing Miri. I see, I see, I see. Okay, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think we're waiting on Miri, so... Alright. Whew. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Wait, I gotta. What? Wait, what? Oh, did you really? Hey, yo. Okay, here. Let's do this instead. Except, wait, actually, don't give me this. I gotta get like a radio out there, actually. Okay. Okay, I gotta be quiet, but thank you. My pleasure.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack knees.
Your
Stack later. One 3 stack. Back to Fox and stack. Blue will be safe.
Light flame.
Melee 1 flex. Fire 1, 2, 3, 4. First one's fire. Second one fire. Third fire. Fourth lightning.
Feeble speed takes nothing.
Move away, it'll be lightning. Hold, hold. Wait.
Only I can protect her.
Well, yeah, get ducking first. Alright, cool. Kill it.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Paint, arrow, prep, etc.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In, swap. Supports bait. DPS out. 1-3. Missionary. Going at 4.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, all good.
Sink into silence.
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Lizard, lordy. Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
The spread.
You're no match for me.
No, no, no. Yeah, I hold it.
Takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Maybe stack later. BD stack. Wait, is it 2-4? 2-4? Oh, well, let's just reset that. Everyone ran in, so I was like, what? No, no, it's all good. Stacky.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lily stack relates forward. AC stack. Box, then stack. Blue, what do you say?
Light flaming.
No flex. One is fire. 2, 3, 4. 1 is fire. 2 is fire. 3 is lightning. 4 is fire.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lily spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me.
Lily stack later. D stack. Box box, then stack. Blue will be safe.
Light flaming.
No froth. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 is red.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you? Only I can protect
Keep on
her.
pressing buttons. Nice.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Auto faint red person. I got one.
Your blood shall freeze. Reek.
In supports, no swap. Supports are in. DPS out. AC. Going to Delta. Slowly.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away, outside.
Sink
Wait.
into silence.
Go. Party on 3. I will hold the boss the entire fight so you can just chill. Range to Alpha. Melee to Sessiion. Spread. Fan positions.
Light consume you.
Try and get no peace. Rag north. North is fast, south is slow. Two's inside.
Darkness be
Pairs
gone.
on numbers.
Still you resist. And we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
It is the Dragoon.
She won't last much longer.
I have a damage and I can't get rid of, so I'm gonna need help to kill the north on Alpha. Yeah.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Close. Not the backflip. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield takes nothing. Come, show me
It'll be stacked later. One through stack. Block, then spread. The safe color is red.
light flaming.
No swap. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. One is blue. 2 is blue. All is good, all is good. Just give Brit head pats, you know?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's a skewed. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Gonna be spread later. AC spread. Into clocks and then stack. The color will be blue. There's it.
Light flaming.
No swap. One is red. 2, 3, 4. One is red. 2 is blue. 3 is red. And 4 is blue. We should just reset. Fire B. One person wasn't in the left side with the fire sack.
one fit to protect her.
Stack. Brian Ricardo, what's going on, homie? How's it going today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. That's my friend and good old mighty raid leader from the Gamer Feud.
What the hell is this?
Hope you had a fantastic stream today, Mr. PvP extraordinaire. Guys, Brian Ricardo is the GOAT. Known to the community as being a real vibe. I do apologize slightly in advance. I'm doing call-outs for the team. It'll be stack.
I'm being trolled.
No, BD stack. Teach me the way. So sweet. Block, then spread. Brian, I very much appreciate you for the raid and bringing your community over here. And if you guys don't know me, my name is Sessiion. Love to meet you all. I'm a raider player and also a big fan of PvP as well. Although I like frontline. Red, no swap. And of course, if you gotta go raid and run and do your thing, please do so. I appreciate you so much. And of course, welcome on in, folks. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. We're playing some music and jamming out to some tunes. I have no idea what's playing in the background, but I'm also doing call-outs, so in case I'm a little on the quieter side. Normally I'm not doing call-outs, but our call-out person is currently away, and henceforth why I'm doing them. One is red. Two is... Three. 4. 1 is red. 2 is red. Then blue. Not red. It'll be away.
Only I can protect her.
The auto. Just simply kill it. Tanks are up, no worries.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hello? Glizzy. Adult, think, etc. It's a hot dog.
Blood shall free.
But Jess didn't know that. Hehehe. No, okay, hold on. In swap, supports are baiting, DPS front end. DPS out. It will be 2 and 4. True. Going towards 4. My bad. Oh, we're hearing echoes of Jazzy. So I'm like, turn off the extras. Where? Oh no, yeah, I thought that your voice chat was on, so I was like, what? But no, that was me. She's not. It's just me being dumb. Are you closer in, or... Mm-hmm. With the front lines too, I actually enjoy rubbing FM more than sweating in CC most days. I feel that actually. I won't even hold you, because I haven't been in CC since the 7.1 release, I think, of the patch. So, or is it 7.1 or is it 6.1? No, it's 6.1. Oh my god, yeah. I haven't been in CC since 6.1. I think I made it to like Platinum or Diamond, and then I was like, all right, I had fun. And then I just much prefer to be doing FL. Although I know a lot of people who are now getting into CC because there's no ultimate, so we're kind of just chilling otherwise. But hopefully, if I ever see you and you eliminate me, just like kind of mark my body with a sharpie bead, like Brian Ricardo was here, and then just keep it vibing, you know. But yeah, we're having fun either way, though. I love Frontlines. Normally I play like a melee thing, but yeah. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, because Jazzy goes towards the middle to use the heal, so she's giving everybody the HP. Trinket gets lucky because he's just much closer to Jazzy, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that... I mean, that's also fine, too. But yeah. Guys are packing for PAX West. Have a phenomenal trip to PAX West. Definitely. Thank you so much, Brian. W for Brian. Yeah, he's one of the legends of 14 community. We appreciate him dearly, you know. And also, that's my man's in terms of the gamer feud vibe. So I mean, like I said, incredible time. So definitely enjoy yourself packing. And of course, like if anybody else who came from Brian's stream wants to kind of like lurk and hang out and like listen to some tunes while we do some fruit, I mean, I say welcome on in, you know. So. Thank you guys all for the support and for hanging out with us. And also, thank you for watching and supporting Brian Ricardo as well. Trust me, he's a real homie for sure, for sure. I've tuned in ever since I found out that he was a vibe out there. So again, I do appreciate it for supporting both of us, honestly. So you know, consider that a W. Yeah. Ready, Chiku. Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble speed protects nothing. Come.
It'll be spread later. And she spread. Close for heal, and then it's stack. Blue will be safe.
Light flaming.
No swaps. Blue. One is blue. 2. 3. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red.
A feeble speed protects nothing.
Away.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Throw out your feints and your puzzles and your arrows.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. Swap. DPS in. Supports out. That'll be BD. Keep missionary. We're going to Alpha. Look outside. You know. In. And back. Save. Already to Alpha. Bursting. Party or melee to A, range to C. Pairs. Fan spots.
Light consume you.
Make the box. And, oh. You're crossing the map, thank you. South is fast. Twos are in.
Darkness
Spread.
be gone.
And hotspots. Hotspots. Nice. Killer.
Still you resist.
Any myth that you've got?
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
Up shade. True. Activate your potions. On the lookout.
Hold on, Reen.
Up that south one. LV3.
Surges!
Oh, my bad. I completely forgot about it again. I was staring at the south. I got you. No, I got you. I got you. No stove. Hey. It was South Crystal. Oh, I mean, it was South Crystal. No, no. I mean, I didn't bait yours, but Umbra had a damage down, so that's what it was. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I was like moth to a flame watching the South Crystal broken out. Yeah, which one? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was more concerned about the damage down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks. Gonna be spread later. Two for spread. No. Yes, two for spread. Going for heals and then stacks. Blue will be safe. No swap. One is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is red. 3 is blue. 4 is blue. Away. Small holds, small holds.
Only I can protect her.
Okay.
Oh, yes. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Faints and addles.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. No swap. DPS repeating. Take us in. 1-3. Missionary. Towards 4. Oh. Oh. No. I heard the scream in the background and I was like, something happened. Oh. Yeah, I heard like an echo, like reverberate, and I was like, something just happened. It looks fine. Nope, never mind. No, no, please continue yapping. Continue yapping, being yourself. I can't do that.
I'm the only one fit to protect
Here we
her.
go. Stackies. Happy birthday.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come,
Spread later.
rest.
BD spread. Come close for heals and then stacks. Red will be safe. RIP to our one and only.
Light
Four stacks. Hey, what's stacks? Yeah. You know, reasons. Yeah, but you jumped really high up, right? How you dodged it? He's like, F this, I'm out. Yeet.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me.
I missed that friend. It'll be stacked later. Damn. To BD stack. Closer heals and then spread. Spread. Red will be safe.
Light flame.
No swap. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. Behind. 4 is blue. And nice. Away.
How about you? Only I
You can reset that. Only Shin Park. Only Shin. Well, you should have pressed the button. Over here, jumper's jumper. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Mary. All right, 5-minute break. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, 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 bam, ba, da. Oh, it's actually like all this dancing in my chair is making me kind of warm. Did you pufferfish me in the middle of my dance? That's kind of rude, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. Everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Where's Timmy at? Bro, Timmy been here on the floor the whole time. This is my mascot. His name is Timmy, and he stinks. But he's cute, you know what I mean? And he gets schmutz on his face all the time. Mascot, bro. Anywho, mascot, you know. I can use this time right now to do the shout out for the interwebs. I wrote his name horrendously incorrectly. Whoops. Wait, I gotta do swords emoji? I can't type the word sword? There we go. This. Oh. Lightning. I was looking for my water. Weapons and coffers are only open with the class you get them from? Correct. That's why it's very important that you actually are on the roll you're on in order to actually acquire said thing. So yes. Yeah. That's why you have to do it, yeah. So, like, if you want the Dragoon weapon, you must be a Dragoon. If you're anything else, it'll... Also, if the weapon isn't available for the class... What's up, Nira? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Like, let's say, for example, you're trying to use, like, the Eden coffer, like, on Reaper, it'll tell you can't, because there's no weapon for that class, for example. But not... I mean, it kind of depends. But, like, yeah. And then normally you cannot... I mean, yeah. So, that's all. Doing well. Love to hear that. I'm like, that's messing my brain so gathering watching the frog. You know, I appreciate you for tuning on in on both me and Jazzy side. I would say, in case, you know, you're like, who do I watch? It's like, yeah, you know. I was trying to level 34 coffer from ARR on Astro and wouldn't let me. Yeah, so like that's a good example where it wouldn't let you because there just isn't one for that job. There, even though Astro starts at level 30, there is, I think there's a level 32 weapon, but there isn't a 34 because the 34 weapons is like a crafter's weapon. It's not like a green weapon; it's like a gray weapon. So it'll only be available for jobs that are from 2.0. Yeah, I got the spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. True. The Spurs? What's up, Dragon? Got the Mars on? Got your profile up? No, you know, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I hope you can enjoy the both POVs of the shock collar warrior and like the wonderful yapping white mage. It's kind of like a, you got like two completely different extremes, you know. You got like the focus and concentrated serious, and then the focus and the fun, but like also chilling. I mean, we're both chilling. But yeah. Huh. Oh my god. love warrior PoE and war main myself. Hope you can learn something from me. Hopefully, if I can be of help, I would say.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
It'll be
your
stacks.
strength.
1, 3, no. Be 2, 4 stack. My bad. I can't. Numbers. I got this beginning right here. Close for heals and spread. Let's celebrate red. Red will be seen.
Light radiant.
I'm taking to the outside. DPS half stacks. One is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red and the rest are blue. What's the adjustment? No.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Away.
Only
I'm fine.
I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
You got any of those fainting arrows?
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh.
Cleave.
Out. What? DPS are beating. I'm close. BD. Going towards Alpha. RIP to my boy.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look out.
Sink
Wait.
into silence.
Go. You can get that raise. Oh, you gotta bring that over here. That's crazy, actually. I missed that bar already. Party, range to D, minute to B.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread. And spot.
Light consume you.
South is fast. Twos are in.
Darkness
Pairs
be gone.
on numbers. Into your clock spots. Get her! You can start going to your melee and range spots.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let
Oh,
you.
who guesses? We're dead. Oh yeah, because we had missing the monkey. Yeah. It's okay. It kinda does. It do be a lot though. Temperature's pretty decent. No, a little bit. I don't know. That's alright. But it's okay. We were doing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
See, we need that guy. He can count for 10%. That's crazy, actually. And it stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble speed protects nothing.
Hell yeah.
Come, show me your
It'll be stacks later. Two, 4 steak. On the heels and then steak. Like some pancakes. Red will be safe. I repeat, red will be safe.
light flame.
No swap. One is red. 2. 3. 4. 1 is red. 3 is red. 4 is blue. Oh wait, good God. I'm sorry.
Feeble speed protects nothing.
Away.
Only I can protect her.
No, you can't. You did.
Yes, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hell yeah, you know. He's ugly. Yeah, right. Actually, if I said that, people might actually fight me for that. Damn, my bad. Shoot. Oop.
Your blood shall
That goes to Infilia, actually, by the way. Just saying. Ooh. In swap. DPS or baiting. Support's out. It is AC, and alright, Minfilia is the reason why she's the best. See? Minfilia killed every single one of y'all, so GG's go get out. You know what I mean? What can I tell you? Don't worry, Minfilia. I won't let them talk about you like that. I love you. If not for Minfilia, you wouldn't even have Fur, so have you wore the anti-seat attire? I beg to differ. I mean, line up, you know? Huh? Yo, it stacks. Stop looking at me though. Oh, so you be looking, huh? Let me find out actually. How freaking dare you? It is stacks. My glam is very safe for work. AC stack. I'll fight you. Come close for heals and then spread. Like a waffle. Blue is safe. Yo, like a waffle. Damn. Melee one flexing. You lovely? Hell yeah, my waifu. Yo, what's up, bro? Feet is for feet, and it is fire red is 1, 2, and 3, and 4. All of them is fire. Ready aim. 5. One more with feeling. Hit him again. Hell yeah. Away. Hit him, my leg, but I'm fine.
Only I can protect her.
I reckon my healers love me. Hashtag blast like that. The healers like waffles, confirmed. No. However, if I could get like a venison or a Haima, I'd love you. And maybe I put on my bathing suit, you know? I guess I get like a little peek. I mean, what? Wait, hold on. I'm reprising.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright. In. No swap. DPS repeating. Support are out. It is 2-4. We're going to the 1 marker. There goes my inside. And I love Jazzy. Go! But Jazzy can't go because she's dead. That's my... Oh man, this is the key call out. I say look away from both. No, you're good. Laser beam. No, you're fine. No, 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 no. See, I refrained from actually saying her name, but... Alright. I mean, technically she's Siva, so I guess it's like, okay, this one time. Top. No. I don't even know the ages of the field signs. I'm stupid. Isn't it like 30, I think? I don't know. Spread. Yeah, but she's the dog, so whatever. I'm 25 too. I'll take it. No, I'm actually don't know age. It is stacks later. I wish I was 25. I'm older than Arthur, can you believe me? 2-4 stack. 2-4 and stack. Stack. Mr. Stack. Okay. Low post for heals and stack. Red is safe. No swap. I make Arthur's look like he just graduated college. What you mean? What's up, bruh? I'm 69 and a half years old. Hey, yo, what's up? Listen, let's bring only Ungas and Boongas, nothing else. Alright. 1 is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is fire. 3 is blue. Oh my god. And 4 is blue. Listen, I'm the warrior of light, alright? You see the streaks on the hair, the glow, you know? I mean, yeah, he's freaking glowing. Yo, what's up? Alright. I love my feelings. Away.
Only I can protect her.
Oh my gosh, you gave me benediction. Guys, protect guys with your life. Holy moly. Sheesh. Can I get a potion of mine? If you want to. No, I mean, I love testing limits of water. You know what? I've not died, so we chillin'. Yeah, but I put boots and cats. Sorry, in no swamp, DPS for baiting. Support out. It'll be 1-3. And it's cursed. 1-3 changes. Hold the left. W. Look out. And group 2. Slide on over. But not in my DMs. Wait. Go. If you made it, you're cool. Oh, yeah. Partner 1. Hold on. I'm distracted. Range to B, melee is to D. It is pairs. Like some fan spots.
Light consume you.
Make the thingy. Jungle zones. Other stuff. North is fast. If you got a 2, you go into the tower. T. Pairs for a tower. Onto your cross lines, everything's fine. I love that button.
Still in this.
I'm a little close for the
Then we
heals.
shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
I'm a controller player, but like it's fine, dude. Okay?
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Heck yeah, keep on hitting the buttons. Nicely done. Damn, you guys are some hunkers. To see. Oh my god, look, it's Gaia. Hi, Gaia. I love you so much. Oh my god, she's incredible and beautiful, intelligent, smart, and amazing. Oh my god. I'm making her an egg. Hold on. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, my shaking, my shaking and everything.
Servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
Good luck.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Boom. Heavy questions. Now that I've actually put myself in push to talk, thank you for the follow. I couldn't say anything. I was in the middle of calling out, but thank you. Yeah. Correct. Well, right inside of it. Yeah. So, like, pretend that the marker is the hourglass. Like, you want to stand literally, like, right in front of it. Yeah. Well, in this case, yeah. Mhm.
the only one fit to protect her.
Fire. This is stackies.
You're no match for me.
It is spread. BD spread. Those fields and clocks, and we're never mind. Yeah, you see? Talk shit, get hit, you know what I'm saying? My queen. I will do anything for my queen. Anything. Name it right now. In front of everybody. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yo, come see me after class. I'll show you what I mean. What? I'm pulling!
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oops. I forget I'm in call outs. I'm over here like singing.
You're no match for me.
I don't know. I'm Unga. It is stack later. It's BD and stick. The color was red, that's gonna be safe.
Light flame.
No swap. One is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. And 4 is red. Knockback. Oh. 232.
Only I can protect her.
Bad. I am dead. It's okay. Thank you, girl.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
No worries. Oh my god, it's a cleave, look out! My man, Gaius is a big old hammer, she got swords, you know what I'm saying?
Your blood shall freeze.
Out, swap. DPS are first. DPS in. DB. DB, and it's cursed. I look like hold W. Look out. Group 2, slide on by. Gotta go. And back. And RIP. Good luck if you get it. I miss you. No, it's fucking me. Alright, GG's. No, I don't. Okay, we can just reset. I had I prayed it was somebody else. You know what I mean? Waifu, how could you kill me in the process? After everything I did for you. I even bought the glam. Oh yeah, it's like a time limit thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want 10 mil after this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It is spread. Like, spread those dollars in my bank account.
You're no match for me.
Oops. Alrighty.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
All is good. We simply swap clusters.
Show me your
Here to be stuck. Well, that's a first. Yo, Mary, I love you, girl. What's up? Bye. I don't know what it is, so good luck. I'm not dying, though. Oh, it's okay. So let me explain what happened, right? So you see Miri, the painter, right? Because I picked him as her. She ate the buster. And so because she was trying to paint Shin like a French girl because of that suit, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Miri saw the club and was like, hold on, don't move. Hell yeah, she look at this shit right there. That's my pose right there. Yeah, how dare you stay in your ley lines? Freaking greed over here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
True. It is stacks.
You're no match for me. Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
It's stack later. Two 4-stack. In for heals and then stack again. Okay. Red is safe.
Light flame.
No slaw. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. And 4. It is knockback. It's me. My leg!
Only I can protect her.
Overkill by 1,000 is crazy. No! I only have Rampart because I'm a warrior. And I'm stinky.
You have stoked the
No, you're fine, no
fires
worries.
of conflict.
Yeah. Why did she push the talk for that part? Alright, very similar to you.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In no swap, DPS baits. Supports are out. It is 2-4. 2-4. We're going to 1.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look out. Here I come.
In
Go.
stillness freeze.
And Beck. Oh my god, that was actually big brain. I saw that. That was crazy, actually. Alright, we can do this. And there goes my hero. No, you're fine. Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It is spread. Like Nutella on bread. And restart. Oh.
Protects nothing.
Oh, I didn't press home game.
Come.
What's up, bruh?
Strength.
Yeah, ready check when you're good. Oh no, light on me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. I'm leaving the party. Bye. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. Are you allergic to nuts? Don't say yes. Are you allergic to chocolate? See, that's the right mentality. Repair check. The warrior has the thingy. Oh well, that's on you. Oh, my gear is like on the verge of death.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah. Your streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, she killing it, alright. Am I right? Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread. Unlike that one person who hates Nutella. I'm sorry. This is why I can't do callouts. I got the freaking horn on, you know what I mean? If we're here making like dumb jokes. Stack later. Don't do that. It was stacked, by the way. AC stack. Push for heels, then spread. Red will be safe.
Light flame.
I'm swapping because I love Nutella. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna teach you guys a way of Nutella. Alright. You know what? I'm calling everything wrong now, Simple Forward. One is blue. 2. 3. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is red. And 4 is blue. I hope you don't say that your favorite spread is like jelly, because I'm about to jam. Nut butter? Yo, you say that again, bro. You can say that again. There you go. Boys, it is away. A color in blue. If I die to this, tell my wife. Oh, we're fucking gaming. Hold, please, or else.
Only I can protect her.
Man, waifu, I summon the power. I summon my wife. Oh my god, look, it's my wife. Yo, don't ask any questions. I'll destroy all of you. Don't kill that guy. Man.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. Supports our baiting. DPS will stay put. In. DB. We're going to Alpha. Edge it a little bit. Don't say the word.
The light shall usher
We're looking in. Ban that guy.
Sink
Wait.
into silence.
3, 2, 1, go. Wait, I'm dead as freak, by the way. Oh, unbelievable. I make jokes and then man, I can't be funny on these parts. Yeah, thank you. I got Benny. Range to 4. Spray. Fan spots.
Light consume you.
North is fast. Two's in. Spread to your clock spots. Am I worth 5%?
Then we shall unleash the light within.
No. I'm useless, man. Inside, please, so you'll get killed by
I
the
won't let you.
No, I'm sorry. Wait, no!
Reen! She won't last much longer.
Joking. Pop up potion.
Hold on, Reen. My power.
The power is surging. That's so good. Ooh, Charlie. Oh.
Are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past,
Good luck.
present,
Check the
future.
debuffs and look at your timers.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Um. What's up, Claw? How's it going, homie? Yeah, you want to like wait for the lasers to go do their thing. You could, if you go out too quickly while the lasers are doing their thing, then like you could get hit by it. In case that does happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You also look at. I believe so. I think if the person dies, also it automatically transfers to fire. So, but the dark spread doesn't. It stays in place. I think so. I don't remember. It's all good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Proper for weeks. Stacks. No, I think Rag died, and that's probably what happened. It's alright though. Get the restart. Save that guy. No, no. Well, okay, now we restart. No, 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 you're fine. You know, it's the common theme in this group. It's like you hear the word restart and everyone does. No, it's just Umbra. Umbra backflipped in the wall again. Right.
I'm the only one.
Well then. You know, yeah, it stacks.
You're no match.
No, no. The only person you need to talk to is whoever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, go back in there. No, no.
Come, show me your
Chungus, you're not allowed to leave. Dark Knight White Mage had the DD, so. Water break. Take a quick sip. Alright. Hi Patty, welcome back. Sorry, I'm also doing calls to the group, so I'm not able to yap too much. Without, because like Jazzy's also rating and thingy, so it'll be kind of like a lot, you know. It is spread.
You're no match for me.
If you like to tell, I can hear that, huh?
A feeble speed takes nothing. Come,
Spread later.
shred.
It is 1 3 spread? I don't know. Yeah, you know. There's some color. Come for heals and spread.
Life flame.
And it's good. I wasn't panicking, you were panicking. One is blue. 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. And 4 is red.
A feeble speed takes nothing.
Away. A little hold, please.
Only I can protect her.
Tankard, let me just say, I love you, bro. You're cute. You gotta go.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
No, you gotta give people their wins. Let me get one of those fainting adults. Hell
Your
yeah.
blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Ouch. Swap. Supports are baiting. In. It'll be 1-3. And it is cursed. No swearing allowed. Hold the W to the left.
The light shall
Looking
usher
out.
in peace.
Slide on blue.
Sink
Wait.
into silence.
Go. Party 2-1. Hit him with the giant fist. Range to B. Melee is the team.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. And
Light
spots.
consume you.
South is fast. Oh. Two's in.
Darkness be
Spread
gone.
to your black spots. Oh my god. I was scared for you. Nobody asked what happened, everything is fine.
Still you resist. Then we shall
True.
unleash the light within.
Go to
No.
your correct position.
I won't let you.
I can't freaking respond because I'm in freaking call out mode. You can't do this to me, bruh.
Power surges.
Oh, I think I barely got it actually. Phew.
Green, are you all right?
No,
I
take
am
me
thanks to
instead.
you, Gaia.
No.
Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You want to go a little bit basic, but also yeah. I have it on, and I agree, you know? You're all friggin' rude. I can't see anything.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
No. Spread.
You're no match for me.
I mean, your Donnie's a ghost, so you know, so that's just
Protects nothing.
yeah, you know?
Come, show me your strength.
Stack. Minotaur? It is 1-3 stack. Those two heals, and then a stack. Blue is safe. I repeat, blue. Apple.
Light flame.
Tank is swapping because he's a nerd. One is blue. 2, 3. One is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red. Left to behind. Mary hates mayonnaise, confirmed. I guess. I mean, you told me, right? Away, away. Little hold. Oh my god, he's dying.
Only I
Save
can
him.
protect her.
And now you can kill him. I hate that guy. I want his gun door.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
No, I love my wife. I mean, my queen. I mean, Minfilia. Oh my god. He's the idol.
Blood shall
Hell
freeze.
yeah. In, no swab, DPS repeating. Support scout. It'll be 2-4. And we're going to 1.
The light shall usher in.
Look out. Careful.
Sink
Stay.
into silence.
And go. Yippee. Party to see. To see or not to see? First is the question. Range to 4. Melee's to 2. Spread. Y'all are so dangerous with that fan sparks.
Light consume you.
True. Make the bucks and go. South is fast. If you have a 2, you go to tower. T for tower. Pairs at numbers. Block spots.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No.
Come a little close.
I won't
No.
let you.
Trust the process. See. Easy mode. No. I'm coming home.
She won't last much longer.
Mash the potion.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Everything's okay. Simple kill it. And
Reen, are you alright?
everything's alright. I'm making an egg. Watch this.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Metron.
No bubbles in my eggs. I don't have to. Well, not my eggs.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
Check the timers.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
No.
Succumb to the darkness.
We have 45 seconds left. I mean, we got 30 seconds, so I'm in. Yeah. All right, who's the streamer? Are we acting like you guys can't see me or something? Because I'm right here. Kayla, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a girl named Kayla. I don't see anything. Just a screen? What? You guys hear that? Sounds weird. Wait, what? All of you are freaking stinky because I literally see my stream and everything looks and sounds fine. You can all like eat an entire bag of pretzels, no water. Friggin' stupids. Rude. Yo, listen. I got your baited by the people and I won't have it, you know what I mean? Let me say a secret. So, why is that cat telling us to eat pretzels? Cat? Not him going hot and checking stream. Yo, if you are implying under any pretense that the stream is owned by the cat, you are falsely mistaken, because it's mine. How friggin' dare? It's called Sessiion, not Timmy. Gaslighting works. I'll literally, I'm thinking about it, actually. You know what? I won't say what I'm gonna do. Timmy the meat suit is acting out again. Success. I'm being tarnished by the people, actually. The cat has high ground. I'm about to knock him off the off the high ground if you catch my drift. Also, did you bonk me and boot my what? Yo, Kayla, you're so lucky I wasn't actually watching, because if I was watching, I would have actually caught you. But you're lucky I didn't catch you. So, consider yourself lucky tonight. With a capital L, alright? And put it on the forehead. Don't hit my forehead, though. That's friggin' rude. Unbelievable. You lucky. No. You're lucky. Oh. Yo, are you trying to like... Are you trying to piss me off with the smack of my head? First of all, I don't even feel it because my afro is up there. Yo, my afro better than Afro Panda's. Yo, tell him I said that. All I gotta do is get a pick and make it like poofy, and I'm in there. That was friggin' rude. What? Go back to your Palace of the Dead, brother. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm currently working on my my plate. The streamer just crashing out again. I'm not crashing out. In what universe do you think that I'm crashing out? I got Lady Gaga playing, which I mean, like, I would much prefer Katy Perry, but like, y'all don't want that conversation or that smoke, so let us continue. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up? Yeah. No, come back, please. If I didn't want the Lady Gaga, I would have passed, okay? Oh. You crash out like at least 10 times a stream. There's no evidence that even validates that as like a thing. So like, did you go next? Oh no, my browser's closing on its own. All right, you got me. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That's messed up, bro. It's closing. It's closing on its own is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. I might have to borrow that one time. Oh man. Ooh, that one got me. Yeah, that one got me. Tell your partner I said he was up, bro. Alright. Uh-oh. Do you smell that? I smell something fishy. You right though? Wait, I'm sorry. Are we in support of the concept that y'all think that I crash out 10 times a stream? There is no shot actually. I don't crash out. I didn't even crash out today. Where's the evidence? I want you to physically go find the evidence, make like a VHS cassette, and I want it on in my hand. And then you got to go to the store and go find a VCR. Good luck. Circuit City's been closed for a decade plus, and then press the freaking thing in the thingy, and then press play. You crashed out on me in through. No, I didn't. Just because I verbally raised my voice at you and then immediately laughed after the fact and said, JK, I'm just kidding, is not a crash out. I'm crashing out right now. What makes you insist on the idea that I'm crashing out right now? Just because, like, just because I'm over here defending my ground and affirming, that's not fruit, that's tea. True. What's up, geek? But even still, though, I'm not in the process of... You said I dotted the doll and I didn't, you bum? Alright. But the thing is that, like, the streamers know how to read. It's a crash out? Nah, bro. What? Exactly. See, Yummy, see, Yummy has my back. Yo, give Yummy the, give her the mod, okay? I can't believe that you think that, like, I'm over here on the crash out situation. Y como que eso? Ooh, look at the plate, though, bro. All I'm doing is raising my voice is crazy. Yeah, but it's my normal tone of voice.
Nope.
Yes, it is. This is a prime example of me. Because my literal tone had like a lisp, and then I told him that he hit the dot on the dot, but then in fact he crit it because like reasons. Alright. So I mean, like, what do you I don't know how much further I can go into the wall puddle without trying to figure it out. Yo, I mean, you gotta figure it out, you know what I'm saying? That's why I asked what percentage. Oh, I mean, yeah. But also, I think what ended up happening to you actually was you must like direct hit the crap out of the doll or something, because that thing was dead. I saw it explode, and that made more sense to me after the fact. So, yeah. But obviously, it wasn't like an issue. The doll was at 24 and 0.1 to do with the middle. I don't, see, that's the thing. That's part of the question that you got to try and figure out. You either gotta like throw like a skate on there, or you gotta like like Blizzard 3 or something. I don't actually like know the answer, but I'm under the impression that like that's what you would do. It only makes sense to me that you would throw like a weak thing just to kind of like slide it across, or you whack it with the stick, because that's also an option. I'm such a noob. When I reached level 16, I was like, yes, I'm strong now. Oh, Lamau. I have to put that on my bar. True. I'm on the Rio. I've never seen you crash out. See? Maybe. See? The NFL song? Alright, anyways. I thought about it, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming that obviously, like, in a realistic perspective, you would obviously, like, not want to do that, but... if there's a way that you're able to throw out, like, the spell, and then, like, hit the recovery, then, like, that makes sense to me, but... But yeah, I'm assuming that what happened was like you had 24% on the doll, and then you fire forward it, and thing got nuked by a direct hit. You know what I mean? So that'll make. Also, I don't even think that Black Mage. What'd I say? Talk to my lawyer. What? Oh. No, that's from my soundboard. Yeah, people freaking recorded that when I was doing Brewer, I think, or something. I forget, though. Join Gilgamesh? W. Not the Japan one. Oh, okay, I mean, it's fine. Brain fart? No. Afro? No, No, I have soundboards. One of them is like, PF freaking sucks. That's what I said. So, that's why I was confused. I was like, what? But this makes more sense to me, actually. Okay, wait. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. Do it. Trinity. Mod's gone. Lizard. Why the heck are we spamming Lizard when I was away? What's wrong with y'all? Oh, thank God I wasn't push. I was push to talk. I totally forgot about the push to talk. For doll, I use one Xeno, and if it's 50-60%, I do a fire 4. If it's lower, I keep my hitting fire 1. There you go. Thank God I didn't say jazzy. I almost just said like jazzy, and then y'all hit me with a puffer. Phew. Ooh. Like Chris said, I gotta bleed it out. I'm in the zone. I can't be without this real shit that I be about. I'm a visionary. That's long term. Bro, I love logic. Spit this verse like a revelation. Phew. Take a drink? Oh, yes, it's a drink redeem. Thank you. Thank you for the drink redeem. Perfect. I got the Jameson right here. Is crazy. Being wet before the kill. Bump it, bum bump bump. That's true. I have to get more wine when I drink. I know, me too. I want to buy like bottles of wine to celebrate, honestly. I have to celebrate soon. Okay, last verse I gotta make it count. Won't speak in my bank account, so many times I have to pause and I can't afford it. Just here, wine. I'm a Malbec kind of guy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack. Yeah, my favorite one's a Malbec though.
You're no match for me.
I love red wine more than I love white wine. I mean, I love white wine though too. So yeah. Actually, I'll try and see if I can keep push to talk on. I'll let you guys first.
Come, show me your
Spread. One 3 spread. The one nobody would vouch for. How's that shit going on? Don't push for kilos and spread. Mine used to be Pinot Noir, but I get heat right now. It's my favorite smelling on Chardonnay. Okay. Red is safe. I mean, I mean, there's no wine that I dislike, so no swap. So yeah, I mean, I just like wine. Art, not true. Uh-oh. That guy jumped too hard. Take away his dance partner. No, I'm kidding. Changing more to Pinot Noir? Ah, true. I mean, Pinot Noir is really, really good though, for sure.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Choose. I pressed everything wrong. Spread.
You're no match for me.
It is serious. Some of the best of the reds, in my opinion. Pinot Noir? See, for me, the order is like, it's like Malbec, Cab Sauv, Pinot Noir. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I don't want people to think like, oh, like, he doesn't like Pinot Noir. No, I love Pinot Noir. Stacks. Two for stack. Fuck that. 8 doobies to the face. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case. Here, Brit. Spread. At a high tolerance when your age don't exist, then I think it is safe. Indeed it is. Someone order quickly. Melee one swap. And dolphins won't be stronger. I'm in the house, but it's just enough a generation. Sucking cup syrup like it's over, tender. What about? Position is one. It's red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. The rest are blue. All are blue. Dreams to the face. Whoop. That 12 bottles in the case. Homie, F that. 2 beers in a halfway way, but at a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa. Just give me some more. Knockback. Saw that? That was weird. Wait.
Only I can protect.
Never mind. You guys are so strong.
You would stoke
Close
the
this down.
fires of conflict.
Man, I don't even smell food.
Your blood shall
Oh my god, the Adol is there. In, no swap. DPS in, support speed. Go. 2-4. It is cursed. Good luck.
the light shall usher in peace.
Makes
Sink
sense,
into
right?
silence.
Go. I also like. Oh wait. Oh yeah, my rotation is like screwed. True. Woo. Oh my god, KO. Woo. Oh, I thought I dodged out the wall actually. Freak. Stinky. Bum bum. Ooh. It's your girl Chloe. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Amy. I've had a fun time with Pete today.
What? Raya said, what kind of tamales?
I'm the only one fit to
De
protect
pollo de puerco. Chicken.
How's it going, everybody? If Amy brought you here, that means that you come to the vibe that is inclusive of music, stay, and video games. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's an MMORPG that I love dearly. We got Kanye West in the background. I hired him for the evening. Straight from the page of your favorite author. Thank you so much for the raid, Amy. Spread later. If you got to go raid and run and take out Jet or go to bed or get some food, please do. And also everybody else, I hope you put money in. AC spread. Dang, these people got me. I hate these more than the show. Stack. I appreciate you. Mia Potter, thank you for the follow. Sauce. True. Fluency. I know. Thank you, swapping. He smells. Damn. Thank you guys all for hanging out and having a fun time. I hope y'all had your fun times with Amy. And definitely, please, though, if you haven't had a chance to follow that girl, please do. She is one of the most wholesome people I know. 1 is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is red. 3 is lightning. 4 is red. Yes, please do enjoy food. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, as always, for being such a nice friend to me. And she's my mod. Hell, hey, way. You know.
Only I can protect her.
No.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Man, I will fan dance though.
Your blood shall freeze.
Ow! In, swap. The portrait. DPS out. Always 1-3 and first. Good luck. Alright. I don't know.
Sink into silence.
Why does it feel right every time?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Get him! Get her! Yeah, kill her! She pulled too early, get her! Get her! It could be
You're no match for me.
Running forward, running far. Said if we never face it, never find a way to embrace it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Sprayed.
You're no match for me. Come,
Stack leader. BD stack. Closer heals the spread. Blue is safe. No swaps. Love that song. One is blue. 2. 3. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 4 is red. Hey, way. Oh my god. Everything's fine.
Only I can protect her.
I took it back.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Wow, this one is so old.
Your blood shall freeze.
In, swap. DPS are in. Teleports out. It is GG. And curse. And good luck.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Hell yeah, Rag. Good luck, brother. You versus me. Pick your poison. Nope. Come with me. You piece. Boom, dun, dun, Haha, he says you thought. He said you thought, yo, bro. Ankle shattered? Yo, whatever. Alright. Just because, you know what? Alright. Y'all can have that one. You can have that one. Y'all can have that one. It is whatever. Go. Bam, bam. Is there a way to get like a, I mean, like a 20-10 mix, actually, out of curiosity. No, I heard it like a freaking 1,000 times, bruh. Yo, I feel like I hear this song more often than I've heard in so... I've heard the song more times in like a week. It's weird. Than I have like a decade. A great song though. Head in my clouds, my gravity center. Touching your neck, and I touch yours. Does it play a song actually I like a lot? Oh shoot, that's actually like news to me. Think about spirit leader. Think about one love, one love, one love, one love, one love. AC spread. Cause it's too cold for you. Closer heals than stick. Blue will be safe. No swap. That is unfortunate. One is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is red. 3 is red. 4 is blue. Love for you. Check out my HOH tomorrow. Friend 5 fast. Oh, a way. That's a good question, actually.
Only I can protect her.
How many floors are you in your HOH run? That'll probably be the question that we're looking for. See.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
50? I'd say like sit in PF for like a little bit, and if it never actually ends up filling, then I say just continue the run. I love deep dungeons, so I'm a little biased, you know.
Your blood shall freeze.
In, no swap. DP is close. Support top. 2-4. Towards 3.
The light shall usher in.
Look out.
Sink
Stay.
into silence.
Go. I'm dead though. Party 2 Delta. Range to A. Melee Sessiion. Spread.
Lights consume you.
The world brought me to my knees. What have you done here? North is fast. Two's in.
Darkness.
Pairs at numbers. Foxborough? If he's having a very long time to just
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Yeah, I think the missing person Indian birds when the dinosaurs laid in. I think Sean and Limitless is man back to 5 times 5. Stay like the governor called and told him to wait. Unstrapped from the chair, put back in his cage. They ain't gonna clap and they ain't gonna blow. Last one?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
A superstar. Stacked.
You're no match for me.
Getting along when I got to the front. Tickets were gone. Spray later. Two 4 spreads. Avid listener. Feedback. Plus reviews and spread. But it's pleasing and they all take a stitch up coming from me. Like, spread will be safe. If you are what you say.
Light, flames.
Melee 1 will flex. No fear. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. Who's red? That pattern was burst.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'll take you on a date. Stack. Up again, together with the beat of the soul.
You're no match for me.
Talk to me, girl.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spread. Before spread. I can't turn my lights on right now. Goes for heals and spread. I ain't got no red on this place. Red, love safe. Don't matter because I'm
light, brave.
That's wrong. Touch we can one is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. The rest are blue. Get back here.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
And here comes the giant burst. Catch it now. Little hold.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I can show you what you wanna see. You can make
Your blood shall freeze!
in swap DPS are 18. Support out. AC 2 beta. The safe and sound. The safe and sound.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Gamers. Party to beta. Made it past 100 again? Hell yeah, bro. That's done. I should have ripped the belt cleave and then the blah blah blah, but I'm done. Hi Shinja, how's it going? 1 second. Range to 3. Melee to 1. Can you call the flare a howling blade? No. He's a good boy. That's great.
Light consume you.
Everyone underneath. He killed your party finder? Hell yeah, as he should. He's deserving of everything that he wants, you know? That man can have whatever he wants. Thanks for having us. The lights are back on. Bam, bum, 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 bum. We're safe and sound. Saw ads? Nice. Ooh. I'm trying to put you in the worst mood. Ah, be one cleaner than your church ooze. Ah, you be one. All right, this is. He made us. He made my whole year in a week. Crazy, actually. Don't forget, you're still in VC. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? Oh my gosh. Which I can call like an NP. Caster. I'm a mob star boy. Stay in VC inside of doing there and tell you to? Yo, so you're gonna tell me twice. I'm back in there actually. No, I'm kidding. Crayola, ew. Wait, we don't like the Crayola person? Isn't that person like known for something kind of annoying actually? I feel like though actually. SV, yeah. Pockets of Awaken. I feel like that person's known actually, but I don't remember. Let me just quickly put away. My dinner's been kind of like not like sitting here, but you know. That's it. All I'm saying here is, if you're trying to like deliberately come in and tell me though, you know what I'm saying? BPOG Prog? Is there T? There is a T Prog. Oh my god, look, there's a T thingy that has a space for a P range and also a tank. Imagine that actually. I mean, this is the one you're talking about, right? Are you actually in this party? No, because you gotta actually be a caster spot, no? Now she hit the grocery shop looking lavish. In the Wraith to come. You're not. Yeah, I didn't think so actually. So we gotta make a party though. Guys, get me close to God. We don't pray for love, we just pray for cause. We can do a B-Prog Prog. B-Prog Prog. Try and say that twice as fast. B-Prog Prog. Beep it up. Beep it up. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I'm down. See the shade. Switch on my side. I take in the lane. Switch on my call like an in the paint. Because I am a star boy. Although now I've learned, Reaper's kind of annoying, and I'm down. I'm on Siren though. I simply just send the invitation through the power of the Ren of size, you know. But look what you done about. Nope. I can't even locate. Nope, don't work. Oh, you have to actually like search the. Oh, you know what? Check this out. I learned something new today. You gotta refresh and then hit the invitation. Oh, you put up a party finder. I feel like it'd be really difficult to find people to play tank, so I'll play tank. I will play tank. But I need my T-Vis. And I need my warrior weapon. Although I don't have my weapon maxed out though, so BPOG? Yeah, phase 2. Yeah, Padua was offering to do the thingy, and I said sure. Maybe you're something holding me back. Wait, I'm trying to see if there's do I need the it won't fill? No, I don't think it'll fill at this hour. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe you've been holding me back. I would almost say if you can trust me to play healer, then I'd heal it, but like there's no shot that I can heal it. I mean, not that there's no shot, but like I don't. The thing is, like, the way how my settings are organized with the blah 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 is like I have my things organized basically, so oh no. Because honestly, I need to know what the order is in terms of the because whenever I play with support, I have supports close by. I don't have the healers. What's the default actually? I'm afraid to press the default button. Wait, can I press default and then cancel? I'm afraid to press that button actually. Oh, okay. Actually, we're good. Who the heck is this person? Oh, I'm shaking my Oh, it's Kayla. What the f... You know what? I should have known because of the green. Ain't nothing holding me back. Oh, she got freckles. Cute. Are you entering the healer? Not the healer. Not the. I meant the. ¿Cómo que eso, man? Oh, it did change all my settings for my UI. No. Wait, I don't like that. Now I'm sad. I'm sad. Let's talk about love. Is it anything and everything? Wait. Ida. Character purchase in Dava. Okay, yes. I'm loving the music. Hell yeah. She's stunning. Oh my god. True. Dreams might let me know all the stars are close on. Oh, I turned that back on. I honestly don't remember my Man, I haven't touched these in an eternity, brother. You can I'm about to have to like one day I press default almost on my whole UI. I just wish I was able to make it I wish it was just able to be like a is it tanks and DPS? Bruh, I don't actually remember now. Wait. Tank is 10 kilo DPS. Healer is 10 kilo DPS. DPS is not. It's crazy how I don't immediately know. I haven't touched that setting in literally freaking years. Wait, oh my god. Oh, this sounds fun. Brother, I don't actually remember. Okay, wait. It's not gonna matter if I log out. So maybe, Inception is just to AP. Yes. Yes. Well, time stop it. Inception is after. Time stop is the name of the mechanic. So when everything gets when BGCC lands and then you gotta like do the debuff with the whatever and the north and west is for the supports and whatever. DPS southeast is that's the time stop. Inception is when you gotta do the heart mechanic. Nothing like there are many data talking about Fantating back. You know? I mean you might as well go for it though. Oh, it is healer tank. Okay, wait. Let's talk about love. Well, storm up and not moving. Off outside. Simply. Change my let me know. Oh, really? I didn't think it was like large and maximum, but okay. Full 5. Okay, healer's always in the middle. Okay. Well, away from me. I can be so strong. Never enough for me. I do love Puma though, but I will love my Bumbo and Fully so we can bump on together. Cute. Dun, 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 dun. Tell me what I was doing. Oh, okay. Is it possible to hit level 50 from 41 tomorrow? Yes, if you grind it. You gotta do all your dailies. You gotta do leveling PvP. And then I'll probably check all your challenges, like your fates and like that kind of stuff though. So yeah. Did I hear a promise of 2 bunny twins? I'm excited now. That's so cute. Everything like now I'm on the outside. Now I'm on the outside. Okay, cool. So Let me actually quickly just turn this quest in. Actually, I want to make sure that the MSQ thing disappears when I actually complete all my quest lines. I'm on the outside. Oh, they like daily fates? Yeah. But also, there's a challenge log. So the challenge log, also, if you complete 10 fates or 5 fates, you get like a bonus reward for doing it. So it like comes in handy when you do that, actually. You get like a decent chunk. It's like 15%. I think it's 20 for both of them, but it's like 15 for the second one. It's like 5 and 15, I think, or 10 and 10, something like that. Or no, I think it's actually like 8 and 12. So yeah. I'm here to bother you for 2 minutes before I sleep. You're beautiful, incredible, wonderful, and thank you so much for being my teammate in PvP, and I absolutely adore everything about you. You're incredible. True and real. Did you know? No, you. No, you. Okay, cool. My thing disappeared. Heck yeah. Come on. This music will keep you awake, so I mean... my gosh, you know? But I've been a fantastic, evening today, you know? We're currently in the reading room with T. Goated fruit callouts for real. I'm grateful that they were not of, you know, I'm glad that they were helpful. But yeah. Thank you. Because I was also, afraid if I was, like, either talking too fast or my calls were too quiet, or if I was, like, I was making, like, so many jokes while we were doing the content, so, yeah. Perfectly good. It's in the air. I don't care. I love the smell of it. My calls are great. Okay, I'm thankful. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad if they were able to help that they helped. You know. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. And to watch multiple streams on mobile, please Twitch. It's actually like a Twitch. Make it happen. You know what I mean? True though. Okay, I can put that away. I'm never playing Reaper and Thingy ever again. That was awful. Reaper and T is like so not my cup of tea. Okay. How did T go? It was good. I mean, it was fresh, you know. So we're currently in a party finder. We're currently in PF. We're just kind of like bumming out. We'll see if it fills or not. Like, it's unclear because it's like already really late. So, but yeah, I mean, I think that it's really hard to go through T phase 1 prog because like you're just bound to encounter moments where if people are progging it, like because it's so much chaos at the very beginning, you know, like it might be like pretty messy. But like, you know, there was no pressure. So yeah. No pressure. Like I know like Squint was playing like Gunbreaker. And that's like a very specific job and like how to blah blah blah. If you want to like figure out the optimization, etc. For example. Afro was playing like Caster. I was trying out Reaper. I learned very quickly I don't like Reaper. You have to like single target everything and it's kind of stinky. We had like a paladin main tank who just when I say that they were fresh, like they didn't even study fresh. It was kind of crazy. And then the healer was like chilling. Healer wasn't like really like about so. But yeah. Change the excitement. Can I join the excitement? Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that this character has extra. No, I have to work on my my artifacts. We can even not invite Seth, so that way we don't have to carry him. That's really good, Session. Well, I did hide y'all from doing hard content. No, it's okay. I mean, I think that as long as it was a good time, you know what I mean. What was on my dog for? I was looking for like a thing, but there was no thing, so I just gave you on my dog instead. I don't know. Ooh. Damn, roasted. There was I couldn't do like the frog so I don't know. I've been moving, calm, so no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. We're 5 and 6 around 5 FPF. Is there any roles that we can like flex? I don't want to die for them to miss me. Guess I see the things that they wishing on me. Hope I got some brothers that don't leave me. Oh, they literally got like both of your jobs. Damn. Yeah. I feel good sometimes I won't. Oh, I need 2 melees. I feel good sometimes I don't. I can pretend myself wrong. Oh yeah, there's like it's kind of like quietish. Like over us, that's how we. I make sure that that's how I eat. Bad things. There's a lot of bad things. Cartoons learning can be game real quick. Hell yeah, you know. Yep. Hey, wait. Oh, I wasn't. I was ahead of myself. She said, "Do you love me?" I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. 50 dub. I even got it tatted on me. 80 ones and bring the crushes to the party. Turn the 02 into the 03. Imagine if I never met the broski. I'm trying to figure out like someone nope. Someone watching this. When do you plan on doing maps again? I think the normal days that we do maps is on Fridays. Because tomorrow, I mean, we can do maps. We can do like a little bit of maps tomorrow. I'm cool with that too. Just, you know, gotta get maps. Speaking of, because I can look at mine. Yeah. Because tomorrow I like to do Unreal and Alliance Raid with all the beautiful friends, and then like we're kind of chilling for that, honestly. So I mean, if I got maps to burn. I mean, yeah, we can have like a little maps party after we do Unreal and Alliance Raid. Sure, I'm cool with that. You know. Hey. Yeah, because I will say though, because the nice thing is that because I can just swap between characters. My other character is we can do maps control T tomorrow. Sure. I'll be an all day PF. I mean, sure. We didn't do Unreal with Kayla. You're right, we didn't actually. I don't want to like overpressure Kayla though, because I know that she's like you know, the newer so. But I mean, I'm still down to like you know, sure. Pitbull Neo, you tonight. Oh no, we might not get tomorrow. Wait, I just need to check my no worries at all. I do better if we plan than just sort of on that. Well, yeah. I want you. That's what I was gonna say. I do want you to be mentally prepared, for sure. I think you being mentally prepared is my honest priority in terms of the thing. So, because like it is gonna be helpful to also know like the job that you're playing, and like also how to like do stuff and like blah 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 whatever. You know what I mean? Obviously, not that you're like not capable, because obviously you are capable. So it just requires like a you know, it requires practice. Sleep early, so heck yeah, sounds like a good cartoon. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know I think Kayla's most comfiest job she says was Reaper, but she also wants to play like Astro, I would say honestly, like, whichever job that you feel most, it doesn't really matter what job that you're best able to play with. I think that whatever job you want to, like, if you want to play a healer, for example, like, we can just kind of sit down and like practice the healer and then kind of mental prep you, because I think it's more important that you play the job that you're really interested in playing versus like the job that you know what I mean. So that's what I would honestly say. Tell them, hey, because I think it's I think people would be just happy to like join you regardless. So because like, let's say for example you're really like, hey, like I really want to learn how to play Astro. Play Gunbreaker, it's Bashab, no bias. Benny is always truth and real. That man knows the answers before he even has to say anything. You know what I mean? What's up, Benny? True. I would let you try and make kill my personality. Do you want to sit tomorrow and I mean, thank you, Suzy, appreciate you. Do you want to like hang out tomorrow and like learn how to Astro? I would be more than happy to actually sit down and like run the gauntlet with you. And that way also you're not under any kind of like crazy duress or pressure, you know what I mean? Because I know that like your biggest challenge I think right now is figuring out like your mapping of like your buttons, you know? So, what up, we chilling. We just finished doing Fru. I did call-outs the whole time, which is crazy because I didn't think I was capable of that. And then, yeah, I don't know if you, I mean, yeah, we had to swap out a shield healer, and then we had like a bunch of like, people like flexing other jobs because people are either like sick or, you know, busy with work, etc. Blah blah blah, whatever. So they had me playing warrior today. Goated callouts. I appreciate that. You know, I'm thankful if they were helpful. Oh, does anybody want to go farming for Bis for Fru? That would actually be kind of nice, honestly. You're the best, actually. Oh, Sparrow, you're the best. I'm just a guy with a warrior axe, you know. And I guess apparently I heard from Jazzy's stream on the sideline that my voice is soothing, which I said, okay. So yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, just in case if you're like still missing pieces. I wasn't here. You didn't see anything. Don't puffer me. Not wrong. Soothing, calming energy. Oh, that's not as crazy, actually. You know. Yeah, I still need to get my You know what's really hilarious is that I think that if I'm gonna play warrior in Fru without having, in case I like want to avoid getting murdered by the Buster, I'd like have to get the pieces of gear. So let's call for a second. Okay. Oh, you know, I said go for it. Go to bed so we can earn 5.5 hours. Oh, girl, please do rest well and take care of yourself. We love you so much, Farah. Massive W for Farah. She's absolutely incredible. Highly recommend you give that girl literally everything in your power. Tune into her streams. She's literally like, I mean, like, she's married, but like, she's still waifu, you know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate you, Farah. This is more than just your body. Top E3 and T today. What a gamer. True. She's goated. T in the making. Am I right? Hell yeah, I am. Good night, Farah. Take care, girl. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Oh, I think I can just invite Paddy. I don't know why I'm not over here waiting for her to like travel over. My husband is nowhere to be seen. I check once in a while. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna just like farm the new dungeon. If you need to try and get creatures rewritten, best in slot. Oh, I didn't spell the truth. What? Unless she logged off. Missing? Oh, look at that. Hey. Yo, W homie. I don't even know who that is. Absolute treasure. That is what you are. Wait, there's list. There's, Did you log off? I don't know if you logged off, actually. It's completely natural for a healer to be hard on themselves. I am all the time, but I learned to relax a little and have just some fun. All you need. Sorry. Oh no, take your time, take your time. I thought that I was like going crazy. I was like, where is she? Oh, good song. Take your time, Pat. You know, worries. I need to get the legs and the. Oh wait, let me make sure I have like inventory. Get out of here, bro. Yeah. You really came over here to freaking press that button and then he's out of here. Hey, what's up, Flame? How you doing, bro? Nevertheless, it quits now, baby, am I right? That place, baby, don't change. Losing your grip, baby, don't change. Sucks, you don't have a, Stop spamming the pufferfish, oh my god. Jazzy's gonna start cracking up. They are spamming it. Save me. Unless I stuck by. Welcome back from the commercial. I'm sorry for the ad, you know? I'm loving me too much. Alright. Oh my god.
Nope.
What do you mean no? You can't say no.
And I can't get
It's okay,
up.
Sessiion. I mean, I'm glad that you're not really mad at me for the thingy. Don't blame the rest of chat for this.
Come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh my gosh. Help me. Too much seafood.
A potato flew around, not long before you came.
I can't even type seafood, bro. All I'll say is this. Milk. That's crazy, actually.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
Oh, I literally just like shadowed Vigil and then I ate the gravity. Doing free gear run? Yeah. I think honestly like if I play warrior, it'll be a lot easier if I actually had the gear because that guy's a frog. I just realized that actually. I got killed several times. It's not the Dark Knight's fault or nothing, because mitigating that as a Dark Knight is actually tough. So, but if I was, if I did have the better gear, then I would not die as easily. So, yeah, you know. But I mean, I still want this though. So regardless, it doesn't matter. Not afraid when you switch keys. Test my definition. In a panic to put you off. I like it, you know. But also, I want gear for all of the I want gear for all the jobs because I do have intentions to like play other jobs, you know. I want to like learn how to play. Oh my god, look at her! She's freaking perfect. But yeah, like I really do want to enter my like my healing arc. Healing sounds a lot of fun. So. I should learn how to play that melee and work for the machine better. I mean, you know, I think like whatever kind of appeals to you job-wise, sure. I don't think you'd ever be like in the wrong for trying it out, honestly. Cause he. I do like Reaper, but I just also have to play melee. I mean, I think it's fine. I think that realistically, just even if you play like a differentiation of like caster to like P range, is still like equally as valuable, you know, because the roles that are filled by those jobs are different. So, like, I think that there's like significant value in being able to play both, even if you got to go backwards. Like even like learning how to move backwards is tough.
No matter.
I need that ring, but do I have it? I don't think so. And I can't have it. GG's. Water or mage? Is caster or melee? I mean, that's fair though. Yeah, that works too. The thing is, like, you know, it's okay to like learn how to play. It's okay to learn how to play Reaper or not Reaper, sorry, Red Mage as a melee and or caster spot. You know what I mean? So yeah. She looks fun to me too. I'm going to level up. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think definitely like learn how to play every job if you can. If the interest is there to you to like learn how to play every single job, I say go for it. Like honestly, I think that anybody can learn how to play any job. It just requires you to think about how to apply the job into the perspective, and then once you do it, you're like chilling. You know? So yeah. Do you slide on all your nights?
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
What's up, Romaro? How's it going? I believe I do want those. If the person will let me have them. I don't want that. Damn, I gotta know that. Look for Bedge. Have a good night. Rest well, homie. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully the music doesn't like wake you up in the middle of the process, you know what I mean? That's what I hope I can do, is actually learn what the skills do and then learn to apply it. That's one reason why I always step up my knowledge. Well, I will say though, like the lack of knowledge is always, thankfully, it's something that you can fix, you know? It just requires you to sit down and actually, well, first and foremost is know how the job functions, and then take those buttons and then know where to press and put what where. You know what I mean? Because I had the same exact thing that you had as like an issue when I was going through the content. The only difference is that like I actually set that in like on your pull, beautiful. You know? You just wanna move apart, good lord.
Your sentence is death.
for you. That's why, as I say, it's always good to level all the jobs because then you get to get into something that even works. You don't just learn all the. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, this isn't mine. I set my whole burst window on the wrong one. A Madge? I set my whole burst window on the wrong one. Alright, fair enough. Put some spotlight. Heading on the healers? I wasn't even paying attention. Isn't mine the one that is the Isn't mine the well, mine's the yellow one? I thought it was the third one. Put some spotlight. Go on, Padya, what happened? Oh, you're actually right. Does it work from his assistance? Oh, it does actually. I'm gonna learn from this guy. Yes. Why is that a problem? I literally play every job in the game. So I'm also pretty sure that the Reaper's new, so it's like not a big deal. However, they're about to get yeeted back into the submission. Hell yeah. Great googly moving on kind of shit. You know what I mean? At the friend zone. I actually don't know the lyrics of the song, hilarious enough. Oh, I got hit by that? I'm trash. Phew! Save the med mage. Oh, they can throw there? I want to know what got the Reaper and Padya killed. I don't even know actually.
Nighttime.
Yeah, you know.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Daytime.
Daytime.
You piece? He yeeted me, bro.
Daytime.
Oh, they give me the handpiece. That's like kind of fire. And all these mother oh, they took me off of the thing and put it back on them? Hell yeah.
I bid you continue on.
Pretty sure I don't want that. Those oh, they look really cool though. And they took it from me. Add a Phoenix down on me? Yeah, same here actually. That's why I got the Reaper alive last time, so. Oh, I'm gonna end up wasting my People look so cool. Yeah, I love them a lot, honestly. They did a great job with them this patch. Honestly, even the whole expansion's been like really cool in terms of like glam stuff. I might just stick with my brain in the right way. I mean, I feel that. That's why I'm looking forward to the possible rework in the future where they actually make the damage of the job like strong. You know what I mean? Because in my mind, personally, I think that like Remage should be a really strong DPS, and the fact that it's like bottom 3 is like not. It don't sit right in my head personally, but yeah. But I'm not like really mad about it or nothing.
The desperation will serve well.
Congrats. I don't want that ring. It's a res tax?
enemy is at the
Yeah,
gate.
yeah, yeah. But it's funny because like in my video on YouTube, people were complaining and disagreeing with my opinion about looking forward to the content. People were like, the content is washed, and I'm like, bruh. And then of course I asked my favorite question, and I was like, okay, if it's washed, like what content are you like doing that you feel like it's like washed? And then they were like, I don't do content, and I was like, so you don't do raid at all? And they were like, no. And I was like, okay, well, cool. People are complaining about like nothing all the time. It's like so bizarre. Type shit. Yo, people always be bitching and moaning in this game. It's crazy, actually. But yeah, I agree. I always thought I mentioned high damage, but everyone calls it support, and I'm just explaining it. Well, the thing is that it was. That's the thing. When the job was first released, the job was actually pretty decent. It was in the right place on damage because the implication back then was that like it wasn't supposed to do like all the rezzing thing, but then once they discovered that people like heavily rely on red mage for rezzing, they were just like, hey, we gotta figure it out, you know. But like fingers crossed that they take it out because they should, honestly. For the Dawn Trail content, be some of the best I've ever done. They also said that like we got less content this expansion, and I almost wanted to like throw the kitchen sink at them because I'm like, no shot actually. This expansion is the actual expansion where we got in the most content. So Loki and Kamaro. Honestly, like we can have that talk, and I don't even think you're like in the wrong for it, honestly. And in terms of content, if we're being like real honest, in terms of content, like Dawn Trail, or sorry, Shadowbringers, if you want to get like super technical, is like the worst expansion we've gotten. Technically, I'm including in terms of like total amount. Again, I'm only thinking about like the simplicity. Like there's no criterion of variance. We only got one ultimate. The raid tier was sick though. Like going through Eden's was like god tier. The story was incredible. The trials were sick. Like there's a lot of goods, but when you really try to like scale out the content across the board though, like Shadowbringers is not like the best. It's very, 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 very insanely good though. Like the expansion is still like a freaking like 11, 10 out of 10 type of ordeal. But the other thing is that like Shadowbringers was the first implication of like removing roll abilities, and that got kind of like weird, honestly. I didn't like that they took out roll abilities personally, but I'm also like, I don't really care. But now, after Endwalker came out, though, then I kind of started noticing it, and then they made everything 2 minutes, and then I was like, okay, well, see now they gotta sort of give me back like my spiel. So I got hit by that. I'm trash actually. Oh. Oh, whoops. So yeah. Nice full stack? Hell yeah, you know. Hey, what can I say? I'm hungry. But yeah. Illusional Hubris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your confidence PV so high, you already won. What's up? Welcome on in. Alizé has some pretty damage effects and it makes me so sad. So mad. I mean, my thing has always been kind of like, maybe like a crazy take, but I don't know. I don't really like that the, okay, PvP, right, like PvP has been stellar with the buttons that they have in PvP, but also it kind of like, yo, there's some really cool buttons in PvP, bro, that we don't get in PvE, so it's like that red mage shield that they get, oh my god, it's so cool. The fact that red mage has like a counter parry in PvP is so fire. I almost wish that they incorporate that in like in the game, like just normally. Like if they took out like Verez and gave red mage a parry, that'd be so sick. Because you know what I think? I think that the parry system is like one that we're going to be getting. So, oh, there's no safe spot over here, bro. So I'm highly expecting to actually bring back the parries. I think a lot of jobs that had parries are going to be getting parries back. I don't know why, but I think part of the restoration of what they were talking about content-wise was that their plans were to bring back like parry systems basically. That and like roll abilities. So, but I don't actually know. I mean, I'm not gonna be the quickest one to give you like the answer, but yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of want PvP to redesign the classes and PvP just as balancing. Well, so again, I think that like that makes sense. So I think that like because the PvP. So I think in Endwalker, this was the thing. In Endwalker, there was a conversation of like, which one do we rework first? And I think the answer that they just decided to pick out was PvP, just because the rework would only require one patch instead of one expansion. You know what I mean? So I think that's my thought process was at. And it makes sense, because like, why not? Because like, obviously, since Endwalker's been released, they even mentioned it too during Endwalker. They were like, yo, like, we gotta, you know, we gotta actually like figure out how to, rework almost all the jobs. And they started working on it too, like, slowly, so. One second. What do you... You tell me to go, what do you mean? You know what? I'll take it, even though I don't want it, because maybe I can experiment with it. I kind of want the dancer tool to be a dancer rotation because it's gorgeous. Yeah, you know? Yeah, you know? I didn't get... Oh, I got the chest piece, but that's the wrong piece. Although, that piece is potentially best slot, but it's also very cool design, so I do like it. Getting more gear? Yes, if you want to come with us, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna be going through the... Yeah, I plan to go into another one. That Reaper we found was like a new player. They were like random. Oh, this song. I was like, what song is this? Bam, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. I'm Madge, not really at session, making me want to play Black and see if it's fun now. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, up to you. I mean, like I said, it's on you if you want to. Also, if you, I mean, it doesn't matter what job you want to play either. Like whatever job you feel like coming into, whatever. Any of us can swap jobs, I'm sure. So, I'm on fire. Why was my mouth open when you redeemed that? I'm sad about it actually. Yeah, like if you want to come play tank, like you're more than welcome to. I'll play caster, and then I'll play black mage for colorless because she was like, oh my gosh, you know. I have no brain capacities right now, so I'm gonna play summoner. Hell yeah. That sounds like a W. I don't know. Let me see actually. Walk this way. I was born. I've honestly never. Wait. You're not in. Oh wait, Link Show? I don't know Link Show. That's for my own, but yeah. Session, my anxiety could never allow me to play tank. No, that's not true. Because I had... Okay, you wouldn't believe me if I told you that I had the same anxiety. I'll dance. You and Jazzy's? In her Link show? Oh, no. I'm not cool enough for that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kiara is, though, so she can probably invite you. I don't really scream at someone that chases me? Oh, I mean... you know. I can't invite people? Like, oh, it's okay. It's no worries. I mean, we'll just kind of wait. It's all good. Take your time, take your time. Bringing it back. Bump bump. Can I bite? Are you in the Link show? Bump bump ba dum bum. Oh, you're in the one that you're in here. The session friends one is definitely like. Oh, we can just delete that actually. Yeah, you're in this one. Bump bump ba dum bum. Bump bump ba dum bum. I gotta remove. Reset channel order? What? Oh, I see. Keep sleeping, keep on waking. Is that the one next to me? I mean, wow. What happened? Session's gonna be screaming at me in the background to put on the tank stance. I'm gonna be running with my stands in the air screaming. I would never do that. And if I did, it would be a joke. I would never take it like seriously. Although, like, I mean, again, if you ever had the interest in like learning how to play, yes, you would. No, I wouldn't. Don't try to out me like I would actually do something like that. I'm not that kind of person, bruh. I got cut out of the group. Out of the Crossroad Link show? Brother, you're in this one. Oh yeah. There's definitely wait. The Sessiion stinky one is the actual one that I want to use. The other one is like I forgot that it even existed, like no bullshit. There's two? Yes, there's two. The one that I made that was this character's I made two. One was made by this character and the other one was made by my other character. But the other one is like yeah, see, so this is the one that actually has like everyone that I know so far. The only person missing from this one I think is Spooky. But it's okay. Blame it on the nut. I was gonna do something. I forgot. I forgot. Never mind. Blame it on the nut. I'll make a third and call it Sess's Pufferfish. I might just beat you to it. I just got out of beating for 100 and pop up and I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, I mean. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, I just I didn't want to like create any kind of. Oh, I know what I want to do. Yeah, I didn't want to create any confusion. So there were two, and I just got rid of the one that I was like, oh, I don't need that one. See. Where is this actually? Oh, I want to take this and then take that off and change the text color to
I've
green.
created new endless for you.
Don't blame it
Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I'll teach you to be an amazing paladin. I cannot tank, never ever. I did it a couple times and every time I was taking, I kept panicking. Well, no, I would say like once you just learn how to tank, it's actually. I would even inquire that it's only difficult depending on the fight that you're in. That's the real answer. Like certain fights are tough because of how the fight is played. I mean, that's fair enough, actually. If that's how you sound like. So you really want me to sound like Screaming Goat for the entire day? Sure. I mean, as long as you're willing to like kind of learn and understand like amen. It's okay to be the Screaming Goat for a day if you're like learning how to tank for your first time. Because whenever I go into content for the first time ever, I also sound like the Screaming Goat.
Of a physician.
I would even argue that tanking is probably the easiest job to play. If you, it's hard to like really optimize and master, but I don't think it's hard per se. I mean, people would be like, "No, you're lying," but I'm like, "No, like sometimes you just don't do anything." So, yeah, again, it sounds scary, but I genuinely think that if you ever decide to try to play tank, all you gotta do is just read the buttons and skills and be like, hey, when do I press this? How do I press this? When is this good to press? And blah, 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 blah. And then before you know it, you'll be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you like stick with playing healer. I think just play whatever you want that like kind of appeals to you, you know? You'll keep us alive by taking all the aggro. Oh, you know. True. You know what's funny is I don't even know which one is second to first ever go. Why can't you teach me Black Angel Station? I can teach it to you. I can also warn you ahead of time that I'm not the best. I mean, no, if I actually sit down and I mean, you know anything, we would have to learn it together. I'm so serious. Like, we literally have to learn it together, which we could if you want to, you know. Like, I know how to play it at a very basic level, but also when it comes to playing Black Mage, I just haven't actually sat down and like learned. So. You learn it with me? Yeah, you know. Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, something, third star, something. True and real, you know. Also, hi, Oats. Hi, lovely friend. How are you? That is actually the way to play it. Hell yeah. Oh.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Jazzy and also watching the festivities. Hope you had a good time. Okay, wait. I'm a tank, yeah?
They shall
I
deal
want the...
appropriately with criminals.
Oh, I want them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was... Oh, I don't know. You guys should probably want to prog it again. You know. You simply just have to try and get started one way or another, so... Heck yeah.
Criminals may run, but they
Oh, that was
cannot
rude.
escape.
Also, I mean, if there's ever like an opportunity to actively learn through with friends, you know, we'd love to have you. I know that a lot of people, you know, having many friends that play, there's probably like bound to be overlap, which is fine, but you know. Because Fru's honestly, I say this all the time. I know that I have like my moments of being like, man, Fru missing tree. Fun. It's still a fun fight. You know, it's still a lot of fun to play. Especially when you can like vibe with your friends. So. Oh. We lost Padia, woman down. How about that? Surely she won't hit me with the stack thing as I'm rezzing, right? Hey yo, you know what I mean? Oh. I got hit by the paralysis. I'm stupid. Bleh. Wait. Ooh. I got my eyes on you.
Beginning to tire.
He said fank.
Good. I bid you
Would do I have this?
continue on.
I think the handpiece is good actually. First says the first time I touched the wall there, the time I've done this. Oh, you know, it happens. I don't think I've actually played PvP, not PvP, DPS, in this fight. I don't think so. I don't know. Keep running this like every day and it won't give me the second helm. I mean, yeah, I don't know how many times we've done this, but I haven't even gotten the legs. I haven't gotten the pants or the shoes yet. So, you ever seen me play Ninja or Sam? I will say I have not really played a lot of Ninja this expansion. I have played some Sam though. I like Samurai. They also changed Samurai in the middle of the. They like reworked it very early.
Age rife with death.
It got like a mini rework
The desperation you serve well.
during Duncho. I like the job. That's cool.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good
If we get a
soldiers.
chance to
Protect
do
your
the
kingdom.
Unreal tomorrow, or actually, even if we go try and do the what's that thing called? Alliance raid. I'll play Samurai if I remember. But yeah, I like yeah, you know, job is fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, cartoon. Take care, homie Russell. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us today. Preach. You know, like Ninja Space Station? No, no. You know what it honestly is? There's just so many jobs now that, like, people, like, for me, usually, I play jobs that, are available to play. So, like, let's say I do, like a dungeon or something. Usually, like, if I'm doing either dungeons, trials, or like raids, like just the what's it called? Melee's like taken, so I just have to kind of play it. Yeah. So there's no job in this game that I don't like playing. Like, I play everything, but I just haven't had a time. I haven't had a chance to play Ninja. Because also like Viper's new, and so also is Pigmancer, right? Also, I like playing like Dragoon and Reaper and all those other stuff too. So, like, I'll definitely make time for Ninja at some point during the expansion. I don't know when, but I'll figure it out. But yeah. Would you play Ninja with maps? Sure. I mean, if somebody plays tank, you know. Because I think usually people ask me to play tank. So, but if we do maps, for example, tomorrow, and then somebody plays tank, I'll play Ninja, sure. Because I like Ninja as a job a lot. I used to play it like a lot when Strombo was a thing. I'm on the verge of buying a skip for my ultra second gear scouting, aiming, and healing. I played too much on the main already. Oh, I mean, I kind of get that too though. Yeah, I mean, one thing I tried testing this expansion and patch even was like gearing jobs. So for me, like, I'm always gonna gear tank first. That's my main job to play. And then I was gonna try and so the first patch, I kind of like didn't care. I only had intentions on playing like tank, so whatever. But this expansion or this recent patch, I was playing tank, and then I would use one character and gear up like melee, and then do another one and gear up like range, and then another one and gear up healing, and then I didn't mind that, but I know now that I have a preference where I'm going to want to play tank, of course, first and foremost, and then I want to actually play healer and melee. I think that way I'd like to just cover all the bases. So I want to always have a tank, a healer, and then a DPS to play. So, yeah. I might get Fruit Vicious Age in regard, but I'm torn between thinking it would be fun and thinking I'm not going to finish that. No, I mean, like, I had the same inquiry about playing as like a Scholar, but then, or Shield Healer also. Like, I wanted to learn how to play it with, you know, I wanted to learn how to play it with the homies when I was into content, but then, you know. But then again, the thing is that, like, Shield Healer was taken. So, and also, I think a lot of people, similarly to me, like to also flex for other roles. So, like, for example, if, you know, if one person knows how to play every role, like, to some degree, and then they want to, but then, like, we're missing a shield healer, but, like, let's say they play caster, then they would be the first person to be like, hey, I'll take it. And it's like, I'm like, alright, you know. So, I think that's kind of what it boils down to, but, because honestly, like, dang, it's crazy. Oh, nice. Because, like, to me, jump out here. Good night, Kiara. I feel like she was getting kind of doozy during that part. I appreciate you. So, because, like, for me, like healer is definitely my worst job. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. Healer is definitely like my worst job. I play like a very bad healer, so I'm gonna do another one if anything. So you can stick with me if you want to. Claw. Yeah. No, you're good. No. I mean, I would say just take anything you want. But also, I would say be mindful of like whatever you need. I would say like just prioritize that. But otherwise, like it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, play session. Oh yeah, which one am I playing? Am I playing Ninja or Black Mage? Are you going for fun? Oh, okay. I'll be so sad if like I play like not tank and then there's a tank thingy. Healer or Black Mage? You know what? I'll play Black Mage. Okay, sounds good. Do you think? I gotta put away that. He's using fire too. What's the AoE rotation? Quickly. You have 5 seconds to teach it. 5, 4, time's up. Flare? What do you mean flare? Doesn't flare use everything? By the ocean? So you're saying that I like flare and then what? Like only flare. Okay, but then after that what? Then do I do Blizzard 3 or do I do like high Blizzard 2 into freeze and then like then what do I do? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. You definitely don't. It's okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Cause doesn't it, bruh? I'm pretty sure it costs like Black Mage AoE. It's funny because like all I'm being told is to press flare, but then like what do I plus after that? You know what I mean? So, because it literally uses 10,000 potency. Or mana, so like Blizzard? I mean, I don't know. Padya screams at me every time she thinks that I'm gonna use these spells, which I'm going to. So like it's just again on to skip High Blizzard 2 and Fire 2 and just change those during fouls and High Thunder 2s. High Fire, Flare, Flare, Flare Star. Blizzard, Lizard. Bruh. Hold on, man. Flare, Flare, Flare Star something, instant like Thunder or Foul. Transpose, Blizzard 4, Freeze if 4 or more. And then what? Transpose again and then Flare again? You know what's crazy is I'm not going to do this shit. Y'all saying so much, actually. Doesn't Blizzard restore the mana, like lightning or the dot and nothing? Yeah. So what they're saying is, man, this sounds stupid. What's it called? Where am I going? I'm going to sign up for it. Hold on. Y'all are so weird. I'm getting yelled at over freaking Black Mage. Oh, so what they're saying is...
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet.
Yeet. They're saying that I gotta do flare. I do fire into flare, and then what? And then what? And then what? Go ahead. Thunder 2, right? And then transpose, and then they say freeze, and then I gotta do this again, and I gotta freeze again. Oh my god, I'm loving freeze. Because I'm getting back all my mana. 4 freeze Lethal. Into transpose. Into flare. Into flare. I press despair though. You don't need full mana? What? Oh. This sounds so dumb. You only freeze once. Something, Flare Star. You cast freeze, and then foul, and then transpose, and then flare. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. This sounds... Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. This sounds so dumb. You want to take a freeze to do Flare Star? I know you can flare, and then Flare Star, and then I have to transpose, and then I have to do this, and then I have to cast freeze, and then I do this into flare. Oh. This fucking sounds dumb. Yo, this is so dumb. I'm not removing Blizzard 2. You can literally, like, eat the stick of the Black Mage weapon. This, you can literally just eat the... You see the candy in the middle of the stick? You can eat that stick for all I care. I'm not turning off my freaking... I'm not taking... I don't take off shit off my hotbar. So... Okay, wait. I don't take off shit off the hotbar. Don't care. Okay, wait. So, this into this. Is it 2 flares to make a flare star? Okay, that's... See, so that's what y'all are over here yappers about. This is so stupid, bro. They better fix this shit. This shit sucks. This is actually so trash. Yo, this is the worst shit ever. Freezes 3 or more? Yo, apparently it's plus 25 because we never touched the fucking button. So, I think freeze is 3 though. I think freeze is 3. Yes, I think freeze is 3. Because freeze is 120. And then freeze is Blizzard 4, so it's, yeah, it's plus 3. Black Mage has always really been like plus 3 minus the Thunder ones. But then they broke Thunder wise. They broke Thunder 1. Yo, so first of all, Benny, first thing you gotta know is there's no more timers. So the job is whack. I could sit here in Fire 4 mode forever, brother. Gertrude, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Hope you're doing well today. They made Black Mage into White Mage. You know what? Actually, it's worse. But like you're wrong. What's up, Euro? Yeah, there's no more timer problems. Yo, whatever. So yeah. So the reason because High Blizzard 2 and AF3 is on the same potency per target, it's complete garbage. It is simply... No, I'm gonna play it. I'm just letting you... I mean, I'm gonna commit to it. I'm just telling you that the AoE rotation is stupid. That's all I'm saying. It's just stupid. Because the fact that you can... The fact that you can do this is hella dumb. Anyways, this is dumb. Imagine doing that in M6S off ads phase. I mean, it's not hard. It's still just stupid. But like, it's fine. Yeah, it's just dumb. Transpose jank is why people love and work with Black Mage. Well, I mean, transpose jank is good. I don't mind transpose jank at all. I just think that like the timer thing is stupid. There should be a timer thing involved. And also, they need to fix the potency functionality for this because the fact that these 2 buttons are completely unusable in terms of the optimization is just dog shit. The transpose should not be used to You can't use. You shouldn't be able to use transpose if the rest of these 2 buttons are completely unusable. I hate that so much. The best version of Black Mage we ever got was in Shadowbringers and in Stormblood. Also, spell speed's stupid. So, spell speed is a goat in M6S because you can push a lot harder for spells, which is buffed from. I mean, yeah, I know. It's again, it's stupid. I don't. It doesn't matter. It's just dumb. Is Black Mage still cool though? Yeah. Is it fun? Yeah. Do we like the way how it's optimizable? No. I love fast builds. I mean, the option of a fast build is cool, but also it's I don't know. I liked Black Mage when it was a job in Stormblood. Black Mage Stormblood was the best Stormblood job ever, and also so was Black Mage. This version is like dog water. I actually hate this version of Black Mage because you can't. There's no mobility. You have mobility, but you don't have mobility. Like I know. Slope is good for ultimates though. It doesn't matter. You still can't weave. Like it doesn't actually matter. You literally still can't weave the whatchamacallit. I'm literally just sending this shit. Okay. Oh, my timer canceled. Yo, look at this. I get to sit here and hold 986 mana for nothing. Don't even care. I don't even need to use. I don't even need to use ley lines, bro. This job is so like weird.
Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I just don't like this job right now. I like the other version. Transpose Umbral Soul, sir? No, I don't care. I'm here to deliberately make you mad. Because you can't even weave the transpose into the thunder. Yo, this job is so stupid, bro. Take the Black Mage, he's griefing. My damage is literally better than everybody's in the party. What are you talking about? Get out of here. I'm also literally a better Black Mage than all of you. I don't want to hear it. I want to piss off somebody saying that. Hell yeah, you like my freaking my high blows too? I broke my combo. Boom. Transpose with thunder? Yeah, but you have to... I understand what you're talking about, but by theoretical construct, you're supposed to, like, keep... You're supposed to keep... You're like, I shouldn't be using the thunder tick as an instant swap over.
And they were
No. Colorless, please don't apologize. It's not like a you thing. No, look, Black Mage is fun. Okay, the way how I would like for the job to operate and how they're explaining to me how the job they would look for it to operate, and we're like not of the same mindset, that's all. None of Scathe. True and real, brother. Imagine if Scathe was like a button you can use, I'd be gaming. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that actually. Even a single target rotation for in this instance is pretty big. I mean, it being a big gain is not like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that it's a gain. It's just bad that like you gotta, you know, You gotta do like a whole bunch of bukkake to be able to acquire the blah blah blah. So I don't know. Oh, I didn't press my my 4. All I'm saying is that my here. Okay, look. Before people are like, session, no, listen. I played Black Mage when Black Mage mobility was a skill thing, not like a jank thing. Mobility with Black Mage is a jank thing right now. This shit sucks. So, don't care what anybody says. The Black Mage jank in this is friggin' terrible. Jank used to be like cool when it was like a problematic factor, and it's not. So, that's my spiel. Do I like it? Yes. If it wasn't Black Mage. Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter, the boss is dead. Because like back in the day, being able to actually think about where to like pre-positioning with Black Mage required so much skill, and right now it doesn't seem like it requires that much skill. But also you don't, but like because not because like it's a brain dead thing, but because like you literally can't. The game doesn't allow you to pre-position without like a you gotta the thunder Xenoglossy foul jank is so weird. I don't need that. I'm chilling. Oh, I pressed the wrong button actually. I'm so sad. I didn't mean to push it. Like the fact, here's the thing. The job, any job in this game has a problem if all of its buttons are not used in the natural kit and functionality of the job. That's just a given answer. So, the fact that you don't ever need to use High Fire 2 or Blizzard 2, the job is broken, and like not in a good way. So,
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
There's not like a lot of jobs that have that problem though. This is the only job that I can like immediately think of that has that problem. There's the Flare Star? It's not even the Flare Star. I mean, like, honestly, I would honestly say the problem with this job right now is the it's the way how the kit operates. Like Flare Star's not a really it's not fun to a lot of players, but the thing is that like they can create a restriction that like allows Flare Star to still coexist and still utilize the Blizzard and High Fire, blah blah blah, whatever. But yeah, I don't think I have like a like this is clearly meant. They're gonna rework that. Yeah, it's not a problem with Flare Star. The problem with the job is oh wait, I pressed one target actually. I'm stupid. Yeah, because like the problem is that like first and foremost the first major problem with this job is the skill speed, the spell speed thing. The spell speed thing is super ass. I hate it though. It's like this for years though. Yeah, but the thing is that even if it's been like that for years, it's never felt bad though. And the differentiation between being able to play it between jobs was like noticeable. Like I can tell you when somebody was actively like figuring out like the blah blah blah. And now it doesn't even matter because like yeah. Now again, I don't. Here's the truth again, because I want to make this very clear. Despite what I'm saying may sound like all negative and like doom and gloom, I don't even care because I already know that they're changing this. So, that's why I'm not under any kind of like mental duress about the job. The job doesn't bother me enough for me to like really complain about it. So, okay. You know. Oh wait. Oh, now I understand why I'm getting killed by the bullshit. Okay. I'm over here freaking yapping, pressing my rotation, focusing on the blah blah blah, and I forgot about the, you know what? That's my fault. I forgot about the. I never actually had it actually. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That's my bad. Same. I was just yapping. Not the full wipe. Eh. Anyways, yeah, yes, Yoshi P is not gonna give a crap about the way how the he definitely hates the way that the job plays right now. There's no shot that he doesn't. He has to hate this. But again, I think this is part of the situation where like certain jobs, this is one of the situations where the job. Oh, I don't want to hear this song actually. Okay. Second block into another. I was in the middle of like yapping. Foxes, this is what Yoshi P always wanted for Black Mage. You imagine actually? No. It's actually pretty clear as to why they made Black Mage like this, but no one would ever agree with me about it. So, but yeah. Because he did this because they did this with every single job, so it doesn't matter. But like, yeah. Now we gotta sit here and wait for the warrior to like yap it up. The hour of the condemned is 9. Yo, imagine he gets one shot actually. That'd be kind of sick actually. Honestly, I don't think Black Mage really plays that differently than it used to. That is a scary thing to say out loud. They did because no one was playing it. Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah. That's why they simplified it. The job just nobody was playing Black Mage. The job was too complicated, which is dumb because again it got easier over time. So yeah, kind of like new Black Mage because the time is really pointless to be honest. No, that's not true. See, the thing is that like the thing about the job, see the way how Black Mage played back then, you were required to put out as many buttons as because the difference is that the job right now. The job right now is focused on you maximizing your efficiency in Blizzard and or in Ice mode. But because Ice mode, you're supposed to be in there as little as possible and just go straight back into Fire mode is the reason why it's like quote-unquote problematic. Because with old Black Mage, you had a limited time to get out as much as you possibly can on a technical basis, like technically. So the thing that you used to play with was the tick of the timer. Now, theoretically though, if the timer tick was like not a factor because you had the correct spell speed for it, then yes, it plays like similar to how it does right now. But it definitely doesn't because you were still very limited by how many options of buttons you could press underneath the thing. Because the thing is like you stay in Fire 4 in the opener and the burst window longer than you ever have in the history of the entire job's functionality. The job has never had you stay in Fire mode the entire burst window. And that's also broken quote unquote because of mana font. So it's very bad. Now that changes in theory because of the like mana font, but it doesn't because even in the burst window, like for 2 minutes, right? You're still in Fire mode. You're just spamming Xenoglossy instead. So like. And again, that's another problem because Xenoglossy isn't a cast spell. It's an instant cast. It's an instant cast, and also it has mobility. So the way how the job plays is very bad, unfortunately. Now again, I will wager you this before you start sitting there being like, I agree, disagree, whatever. Here's my point. Wow, of course it does. I already have it. Nice. My point is this though: because I'm actually okay, because like in theory, I think that I'm thinking old school. is what I'm trying to get at. Because in my mind, if a new caster came out and was the current version of Black Mage, then yeah, you can keep it. I don't care. Like if they came out with like, for the lack of word, let's call it Green Mage. If Green Mage came out and is current Black Mage, yeah, sure, yeah, you can keep it. I don't care. But the thing is that like Black Mage is supposed to be an immobile cannon that is exceptionally difficult to like execute, and it's just not. It's just a cannon that you can move, and it moves on autopilot. You don't even gotta like control the job. It's a very weird job. So now again, like the thing is like I like, because here's what happens this is what happens in games all the time, especially in this game. What happens in this game, because it's already happened to us with Dawn Trail, is when there's an older version of a job and then they make a change and they like rework the job, because then people miss the old version. You know what I mean? It's not just Black Mage. It's like every job, because even people are missing Spine Shadow Die from Dragoon. People are missing the Dreadwinder combo system of Viper. People miss how Red Mage's acceleration used to work. People miss people are missing old Summoner. Like everyone kind of hate, yeah, and pick the same thing, yeah. So that's the honest problem, is that like people when they make a job and it comes out and it's like a really fun and cool job to play, then it's really fun and like it's hype and you want to keep it. But then they decide to change it because again somebody's like, I'm not having fun playing this job, and so therefore I want it changed. And then everyone petitions it out, and then the job gets changed. So they made a pick though once you did something terrible. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, and again that just makes sense though. So, but again, at the same time though, regardless, because again they've talked about this way before Dawn Trail even came out. They were talking about it mid Endwalker. They already talked about how they plan to go back to the way how the job functionalities were pre-Endwalker and pre-Shadowbringers. What that entails is unclear, but again, I think that like with whatever job designs that they have in mind, whatever it is, it's going to automatically be better than whatever the jobs are currently here. So again, if you like current Black Mage, if you like the no timer Black Mage thing, like that's cool. Like I think that you can feel that way and there's not like a problem to it. However, at the same time, I would like for them to make this a variation. Either you can modify the job to play like this, or you make a job that's designed to play like this. It just can't be Black Mage. Like personally, having two ley lines is very pointless. So that also, like, the two ley lines thing is confusing as hell. There's no reason for two ley lines. Because you can basically pot during ones and like you lose nothing out of it. It's kind of crazy actually.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I know what I'm doing is like stupid and incorrect, but like whatever.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Did I just do the freaking burst window correctly? Don't say yes. I'll be so mad at you if you say yes, actually. I did like 4 or 5 Xenoglossies.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
You better say no. I'm pretty sure I Xenoed like 5 times. And I still had space for the blah blah blah. Retrace is actual good thing about things here, expansion? Yeah. I mean, I think Retrace, honestly, yo, maybe like a hot take, but I don't actually think so. But I mean, it's a good quality of life. I'll say that much. It's a good quality of life. I'm not complaining about there being Retrace. Retrace is not my problem in the game. Good job. Yeah. So. Oh. I think you're too late on. You can't do this twice. I'm telling you, the job is a fat placeholder. That's why again it doesn't, the job does not make sense. They didn't design this job for the hardcore player base to like have fun with the job and like figure it out. They designed the job so that the casuals can sit there and not complain about how the difficulty of the job is like. Because like people play Black Mage because the job aesthetically is cool, but more so because like it's Yoshi P's job. Like everyone knows this. No one actually plays Black Mage and be's like, oh my god, like I love this job because like it's super cool and fancy, blah blah blah. No, it's because Yoshi P sign plays this job and I love Yoshi P, therefore I must play the job. And it's like, all right. Which is, again, that's fine. But also, like, let's not be a situation though. What? You didn't know about this? Yo, y'all are so like not there for it though. I play Black Mage, I love Black Mage, what the hell? That's what, I'm not saying that because that's what I think. I'm only saying that because that's what I've heard. So, I love playing Black Mage too for the sake that the job's like fun and complicated, not because the job is like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Exactly. True. But yeah, I kind of love Black Mage because I got the witchy vibes. I mean, the witchy vibes still exist for Black Mage. Yeah, it's still there. It's just that like if you were playing the game when Stormblood was around, you'll learn very quickly that this job is very different than how it was back in the day. Like playing casters? I mean, me too. You know? The thing is like, see, my personal issue with casters is that, the one that I like playing, that's hard to play, and like requires like the complexity, blah blah blah, whatever, like, we don't care about because the damage it does is like really low. So, like, if theoretically it was really cool to actually like sit there and press buttons on what's it called? On Red Mage? Yo, I would love to play Red Mage. But the fact that you gotta put so much time and effort to like play Red Mage and like figure it out, and you still can't out DPS like another melee job is like really sad. So. It dropped twice. So. Because my favorite job was playing... I played casters a whole lot more. Like, I wanted to be a caster main. I mained Black Mage in Stormblood. Like... So that's my thing, though. Isn't Black Mage... Or, sorry, Red Mage in a decent spot now, isn't it? No, technically. I think the answer is technically. I want to say technically. The only reason why I say technically is because I think realistically, and again, I would not necessarily quote me, this is just my thought process. The problem is that the job's damage output is not in the place that they wanted it to be because they didn't think that the res tax was going to be like a thing. Like the res tax wasn't like a problem back in the day because like the reliance on the red mage tax for the res is like not like, again, because I guess like an unk like me, I think an unk like me thinks that like here's how I say it. If I'm in an opportunity where I'm in a full uptime boss fight, if I'm in a full uptime boss fight and somebody dies and it's a healer, I'm not picking up the healer. That's the other healer's job. The only time that I will do it is when I'm not in burst window, and both healers are dead. That's the only time I res with Red Mage. And I only pick up one healer. That's like the truth. So realistically, if I remember correctly, I think at within the 5 percentile, I want to say that like Red Mage is number 5 from the bottom, which is bad. Like Red Mage is not so like Red Mage is just bad. the job should not be at maximum complete total like full like brain power optimization. It's the second worst job in the game right now, but that's also at like the maximum end, you know what I mean? In terms of like the standard maximizational end, it's like bottom, it's like fourth from the bottom, I think. Take care, Benny. Later, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Good night, rest well. So like red mage should be as strong as like the 5th melee, I think, I want to say. So yeah. Oh, you said you've been playing since Heavenward? Wait, I want to go back and read that actually. Playing here since Heavenward, but I haven't told about Astro and even stuck with Astro when I had rough patches through thick and thin. Me and Astro were married. I mean, same here though. Ever since Astro came out, I've never deterred away from playing Astro. I remember when you had to like extend the thing with the 50% and then the 1 minute timer for the cards. I remember those days. I love those days too. Which again, same thing, because like Astro is one of the worst jobs that got the freaking Astro. You play the gambling dice every single expansion with Astro. It's been horrendous since Stormblood. Because then from Stormblood to Shadowbringers, it got a rework. From Shadowbringers to Endwalker, it got a rework, and from Endwalker to Dawntrail, it got another rework. And guess what? Going into the next expansion, it's getting another rework. So it's like, yo, they gotta like figure it out. You know what I mean? I just think it's fair when someone can res too, but everyone decided red mage can be supportive. I look at Alizé and I feel betrayed. The thing is, like, in my mind, I don't even think that sound good, Claw. Thank you for hanging out, homie. In my mind, I don't even think that they thought that red mage was like a support job. Because when you really think about it from the perspective, red mage isn't even like a support job. Like, it's actually not. Red mage only has one button it uses outside of Addo that it's a support thing, and it's only magic barrier. That's literally it though. You don't have any other utility that you would use in a full uptime scenario with red mage. That's why there's no reason for it to be bottom 5. It should be as strong as the weakest melee, but it's not, because the res mage, the revive exists. Because Vercure, you're never using Vercure in an uptime scenario, never. Not even in like an uptime dungeon scenario, you're never using Vercure. So your only utility button is magic barrier. So it's crazy actually that people are calling it a support job when it has 0 support outside of 1 button, which is crazy. So yeah. I think the thing that bothers me the most about raise tax is that the fact that it's completely useless as a prog and casual content. Does it have an identity anymore? Yeah, the identity of red mage has been okay. So here's the thing: red mage has been classified, in my opinion, as like still one of the perfect jobs in terms of its identity. Its identity since its conception has never changed, because they've never done anything to the job except extend the combo thing. And it's still comfy, and it still like works. Oh, moving Orange to Astro? Oh, Astro? No, well that's the problem. Astro's identity doesn't exist either, because it's never had an expansion since Stormblood where its identity was like retained. That's the problem with Astro right now. Now, is Astro good right now? No, actually. Astro is actually too strong. It does everything that a white mage can do and better, and it doesn't matter. Like, Astro basically stole the identity of white mage, that like, yo, you're almost griefing, quote unquote, if you play white mage, which sucks because like people love white mage. White mage is supposed to be the black mage of healers, and it's literally like the machinist of healers. It's really ridiculous actually. So it like kind of sucks, you know? So yeah, I think Astro's in a better place now than it was beforehand. You gotta remember what it went through. Well, even still though, the thing is like, can I be honest with you? The best versions of Astro that we had ever gotten was Stormblood, and like no lie, and Endwalkers. Like Astrodyne was actually like a decent, like it's a good button. The only problem with Astro is that like they kept on messing with the cards too much. So like there shouldn't be. Okay, you know how with Astro, you know how you switch between 2 draws, and then the draws give you 2 support cards, 1 offensive card, and then another offensive card? You know how awful it is to start in this mode? because like the person who's the range gets screwed every time when you try to card them, every single time. Because if you try to like go into the burst window, like first and foremost you got to throw out the card of the melee, then you got to do divination into Lord, and then you got to draw and then give the card to the caster range. So it kind of sucks actually. You know what I mean? So I would almost combine Endwalker, Astro, and Summoner and make that the Summoner rework. But that's also like a different conversation, honestly. So yeah. It was so bad when Astro was in Burst Window and the Arcana decided to give you ladies. I mean, the parse thing doesn't matter. The thing is, like, there shouldn't be a, what's the thing I'm trying to think about, actually? Lord and Lady of Crowns has always been a weird button anyways. Like, it's whatever. I think that there's an easy fix to Lord and Lady. Like, honestly. You do one of two things. You're gonna end up needing to make 8 buttons cards, like no bullshit. Like, Balance, Arrow, Spire, Spear, Bowl, Ewer needs to still be separate cards, but you need to have 3 cards. You know what, actually? I'm bullshitting. You know what actually happens? If you let Astro get like a stance change, you fix Astro, guaranteed. Instead of having Umbral Astral draw, just have Astral and Umbral sect, and then the simple benefit is you the cards that are supportive, you use them for support, and then the cards that are offensive, you use them offensively. That's literally it. Because there should I wouldn't even say Nocturnal, because like I don't even think that Astro needs to be a shield healer anymore, unless they incorporate like a new P range or a new pure or shield healer. Like, for example, if next expansion, we're not going to, but like in theory we get like a new pure healer, then like, yeah, you can get back Astral neutral second, like, or Nocturnal second, like, figure it out, whatever. But because Astro's problem right now is Astro has 3 problems right now. 1, Sinistry is useless. That button isn't used for anything. You don't care. 2, the card system is just not pleasant in terms of its current functionality and design. And secondly, its DPS output is just a little too high. That's all that it is. They got to rework the card system, and they got to make Sinistry. They got to just change how Sinistry works. Honestly, that's honestly it. All they got to do with Sinistry is let you put it on like whatever, and then OGCDs work with the button. Because it's only actual like healing spells. It's not like abilities. If I can put Sinistry on the off tank and then like ED the main tank and then it goes to the off tank, that'd be fire actually. So no, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's powerful, but the problem is like the problem with the game currently is that with Astro, there's not a single moment ever in the history of raiding ever that you ever single target heal anything. Never. Not even like, you don't even use Benefic expected. So that's the thing too. Everybody who does Savage Raids and Ultimates and like Extreme Trials, your objective is to only use Helios Conjunction and nothing else. Everything else is dot and DPS and OGCDs. So but that used to not be the case back then. Like when we had Stone Skin 2, you were required to use Stone Skins 2, otherwise people just died to attacks, you know. So yeah, M6 is a big exception. Yeah, but that's a fight thing though, which is cool. But I mean, even from like a mechanics perspective, if there was a reason to actively single target a Benefic 2 or Benefic 1, or even if you had to like cast the Benefic 1 and actually charge the hold on the Benefic 2 cast for like a later thing to use it on the tank because like a mechanic's gonna go off, there's no reason for Benefic 2 to guarantee you like a crit. There's just no reason. That button back in the day, that was different though, but right now though, there's no reason though. So like, it's weird. I think it's okay for it to be the best high DPS though. I really don't agree with that, honestly. Unless the only reason why Astro is allowed to be the highest DPS out of the healers is if every healer has a support buff, but it doesn't. Because right now, like, Astro is highest DPS because like it's just unable to be balanced correctly. It's the hardest healer to play in terms of all the weaving and whatever. But if you can play both Astro and White Mage, then there's no reason to play White Mage. Not even for like ease of use. Like because even White Mage isn't like easy to use. It just has a resource meter functionality that's just different from Astro. So it's just a weird job overall. So yeah. It's not true. I use it all the time when a tank takes something it can handle. I mean, no, you're right though. Like Sinistry is very good to use it when the tank is unable to like do things, but it's net negative damage from an Astro if they use Sinistry and cast Benefic 1 and 2. Like you never use those buttons in raids, never, unfortunately. Which I mean, and even like macro is a mobility tool that you can use for free, but you only use it when it is required for a battle content that actually like does damage in the curse and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's like weird. So, yeah. I see what you're saying. I don't use it as hard as my other skills. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, here's my genuine opinion. I think a lot of people would feel this way. Like, if you play healers, you want a reason to press like your Benefic 2 and like expected benefit in the middle of raid. You want to do that. But you don't do that because like I can press this button 3 times and that already outweighs my chances of pressing this button once, because in the middle of my thing I can do damage in between pressing that button, and I can press this button as well and this button. And the thing is that all those buttons have heals, so it's like, yo, like you never want to press like your skill thingy. So I think the honest problem is like for the people who like track the number or like whatever, the problem is that the jobs are tracked by their damage output, not their healing output. Because like you never actively go look at the healing thing. You go check depending on like your comparison if you're either playing healer or if your DPS your DPS as a healer is much worse or much better compared to your partner, that you got to go compare and figure it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, part of that is because healers being powerful. Yeah, because that's the other problem too. There's no reason, even more so, there's no reason to play a pure healer. Like, there's no reason. About fight design? Fights are designed for OGCD healing. Well, so I think the problem is that people want that to not be a thing, is what I'm understanding. People don't want to make fights designed for OGCD healing. People want to actually press, I mean, respectably, it's just Helios conjunction and like Helios. But like with White Mage, see, the problem with White Mage is that you have to press lilies. You're required to press those buttons because it activates your power button. So the thing is, like, you just waste these buttons, or you use them instead of like your Medica 1 and like your Cure 3. Because the potency of Rapture is what is it? Isn't it like the same as Cure 2? Or is it? Oh no, it's Cure 1, right? Oh no, it's Medica. It's Medica 1, sorry. It's Medica 1. So, like, if there was a way... Again, I don't think that lilies should be OGCD though. That's the problem though. The thing is, like, certain jobs, fight design-wise, are jobs that can... If you can sacrifice the GCD thing to gain a plus on OGCD thing, then jobs that are required to do GCDs don't like doing GCDs. So Scholar's like a prime example. In a theoretical construct, like, no lie, Scholar never wants to put down Soil or Excog or Indom ever. I mean, that's wrong, because like it's significantly more beneficial to use your ether flow to... Good night, Cross. Take care, homie. Catch some Z's. Sounds good, homie. Take care. Like, everybody who plays Scholars like very well and like knows how to play Scholar will tell you that like it's much worse for you to use like only energy drain than just use Soil. Like, you're griefing basically if you only use energy drain for your ether flow and like dissipation versus like a Soil thing, for example. You know what I mean? I don't know like the numbers, but like that's just what I've been told, and also what I've assumed. But again, like Scholar, you're required to like recitation, Adlo, and then spread. Like, it's a requirement. You know what job doesn't have that problem is Sage. Sage doesn't have that problem. You can use Zoe Eucration Prognosis, but the thing is, like, Holos, Penheima, and Caracal are just so strong that like you don't even care about, like, you don't even really need Zoe Eucration Prognosis. Clear 120? Congrats, Panda. Good luck in there, homie. Job well done. So yeah. Each engine is only 1/3 of a Boreal? Right, exactly. Like, there's no reason to there's like not technically a reason to ever like blah blah blah. Now you can acquire like 9 energy drains if you like figure it out. But the thing is like 9 energy drains for the sake of like damage sacrifice when you only can gain 3 broil casts as a result is just not worth it. But the thing is that like for Scholar, the buff for Chain is just like, yo, it's just way too good. Going to bed now. Good night, Afro. Take care, homie. Rest well. GG's. Congratulations on 120 clear. You got it, bro. But yeah, like you don't care about using the only time I don't ever use Consultation when I play Scholar. I think you're undervaluing how broken deployment tactics is, by the way. No, I'm not. I'm saying that like pressing your recitation, like spread low is super strong, is my point. No. So here's the thing: if I cast a spread low thing, no, or sorry, if I have recitation and then add low and then like eventually get like the crit is insane when you can spread it. You don't have that capability with Sage. Like you don't get the same big shield. Now you get mitigation, but that shield is way more valuable than getting what is it? Wait, actually that's the wrong button. Or is it? Where's my mouse at? Like if because I can put that shield on me, a single target shield, and spread that, and that big ass shield goes everywhere. A Eucrasian prognosis under the effect of Zoe, you never get that same size of a shield. You have to compensate it with OGCDs. But the problem is that Scholar could do the same thing, so the value of it is even better. Now, with that being said, I'm okay with that if Sage is more valuable than Scholar on another front of like DPS, for example. But the problem is like it's not, because like its buff is just too strong. Like you would rather bring a Scholar versus a Sage because it has the buff, for example. But I think again, Sage and White Mage is like their buff is bringing like power because they got like a bunch of buttons to press, whatever. And their damage doesn't get out in like, because that's the problem with Astro. Astro out DPS is both Sage and White Mage, and brings a buff. So like it's crazy actually. Yeah, I mean, also Spell doesn't use Ether Flow. He's uses Gauge. Oh, for Kara? Yeah. Like to get the same value of a spread low with Sage, you need to use Zoe Eucrasian Prognosis with Kara. And the crazy part is you still don't get more value out of it in comparison. So now Sage is still like super strong though. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that the job sucks. I'm just saying that like if Sage was more valuable by itself without a buff versus Scholar that has changed stratagem, then Sage would be in a good position right now. But it's not, because Sage does has much less value than Scholar, because not only can it do more damage, it also brings the strongest buff in the game. Or at least that's how it was last patch. I don't know if that's changed or not. I'm assuming like in Cruiserweight, like at the maximum output, they buffed Sage, didn't they? I think Sage like in normal play out is stronger than Scholar, but I think if you had like a dickhead Scholar who never only used the energy drains instead of like everything else, I'm pretty sure they still outvalue a Sage. So they have Sage, Scholar, and White Mage. Oh, okay. Yeah. So here's my theory for now, and again, I don't actually know. Depends on the fight. Well, no, it doesn't matter about the fight, because the thing is like the thing is that like it's not a somebody will try and take the risk of only using energy drain on a Scholar in order to like pumpers out there, and if it's possible, because of the combination of like tank mitigation, DPS mitigation, and whatever the co-healer is, if there is an opportunity for the Scholar to just energy drain the whole time, like a Scholar will do that shit. Which they shouldn't. I think that's like kind of Papega. Like you should use your either Aetherflow to actually use it for mitigation sakes. But there's people out there that'll only use it for DPS. And the book smack counts because the auto hits mad hard now in comparison, which is also kind of weird. So, but again, I mean, again, you're talking to somebody whose worst job in the game is literally Scholar. I could be talking about like absolutely nothing and be like completely wrong, and I actually would rather be wrong than to ever like opportunistically be correct. You know what I mean? So, because if I had to like really think about it, like with the current rates here, Savage, I'm almost gonna say that like I think Scholar might actually be better than all the other jobs in what's the word? M5. Yeah. The autos are like a single broil over the course of the fight, by the way. Yeah, but it's a broil. I want the broil, you know what I mean? And again, like that matters to some people. Because like what's the potency of a broil? Hold on. Or sorry, if I cast a broil, how much damage do I do? If I can do almost 20,000 damage with just autos versus my Astrologian, who freaking autos and hits a 1, I can't get 20,000 autos in the middle of a fight. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Am I conflicted on who is better at the moment, Scholar or Sage? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the... Well, I think to Miri's point, like, she's not wrong. It definitely depends on who on the fight, on, like, which job is better. Here's the truth, though. At the end of the day, literally, I don't like playing Scholar. I'm only playing Scholar because, like, it's just so strong. I like playing Sage a lot more than I like playing Scholar. Like, genuinely. Like, I like Scholar a lot less than Sage. But, because, like, I'm a bad Scholar, I like to learn how to play a decent Scholar. So I decided to go... See, it's conflicted because between Astro and White Mage is easier to play than Astro, technically, right? On, like, the functionality basis of what it is. But I like playing Astro more than I like playing White Mage. So it's not the difficulty of the job that's my, like, appeal. I think I just like it, I think I just like how the way how Astro's played versus White Mage. But when I went into DSR and played, yeah, I went into DSR and played White Mage, I enjoyed it, you know? So, like, the thing is, like, it's, you couldn't ask me what I think the changes need to be for the jobs, like, individually, because I don't have an immediate answer for that. Because my solution is going to be to, like homogenize them in, like, a way, which people would be pissed about. Which I get, though. So, like, yeah. Scholars in each kit, and in the buff, the fact that you can choose where to put down the shields, and where you can put Eos and Selene, where you feel them from there, also have an attack while you're moving. Yeah. That too. I agree. Astro is harder than White Mage, and sadly, as a shield healer, I've had so many Astro players who fail to do what the pure healers should be doing. And it made me cry in pain. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but I also want to know between those two. I always play with the comfortable with always hard to think about Sage as Scholar. People are disappointed at Scholar during Shadowbringers. People were disappointed with Scholar and during Shadowbringers. Oh, because the fairies were like combined. Yeah, people didn't like Scholar during Shadowbringers because Eos and Selene were two different things back then. Now the fairy is just like a glam thing. There used to be a difference between the buttons that they would have. So, yeah, Eos was able to heal, and Selene helped you with debuffs, but it also increased, like, your speed. So, but the debuff thing was a lot less important. The fact that it gave everyone, like, a haste, like an increase in their speed thing was insane. So, that's, like, being able to... Because people back in the day would actually switch between the fairies. It would... Because you had to spend a GCD to summon the fairy. You would do that. That was like Scholar's stance dancing when it didn't have a stance to dance with, except for Cleric. So when they took that out, like, there was never a reason to use Swiftcast. Well, you wouldn't Swiftcast. You would just sit there and... Because you would save the Swiftcast for the Broil or the Res, because, you know, reasons. Or the Protect, because Protect was also a thing. So yeah, I wish Scholar's kit had more synergy with itself. Synergy? What do you mean by that? Because I feel like with Scholar... See, the thing is, like, Scholar has one of the largest button bloats in the game currently. I don't think it's the most, but it's up there. So my current problem is, if they were to make changes to the job, button-wise, what they would remove to me personally is like a little complicated. I wouldn't have an immediate answer. Sufficient is a strong button, but also 4 times half your buttons. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the sacrifice because you literally like eat the fairy. Yeah. Reset doesn't work with surface on GCDs. Yeah. There's that too. So yeah, no. I mean, again, the job is the thing is like using Seraphism and Ascension is like you never, you know, still have tons of resources to use while Sirian is eaten. Oh yeah, but the thing is like the people, it's okay. I don't know if this is true or not because I've never played Scholar, but if I had to think about the way that I would use Dissipation, it would not be restoratively. I'd use Dissipation offensively or during like downtime or something. So Face Blessing is probably the weakest Scholar ability right now. Isn't that what's the potency on it? Isn't like, is it 300 or 400? 320. See, the problem with Phase Blessing is that it's almost the same as a Rapture. So, though Face Blessing is great if it's on vigils and roulettes. Not true. You can't use multiple fairy type abilities because of Jinky too. See, but the thing is, like, you can though. Oh, Fey Illumination. No, Fey Illumination is well, I mean, I think Fey Illumination is fine. It's almost like what it would be with like a because what's Temperance? Is Temperance 10% mitigation? Illumination is 5, and also has the recovery HP thing. So, and it's 20 seconds. I mean, I think Fey is like kind of insane. So my thing is this. The fairy jank thing is actually not, it's jank, but the thing is like it's also not jank. It's just that like what you do with the fairy is because like in what fight is it? Is it in T? No, I think it's in U, right? Yes, it is in Uwu. In Uwu during Ifrit phase, you spread low when the nails spawn, and then like you throw like an Art of War out on Ifrit with like the front nails, whatever, and then you literally press both of them, and then just let the fairy cast both of them. Like you don't miss both, you don't lose out on the buffs. They just come out like they come out eventually. So like yeah, it's jank, but you don't have to actually wait for the animation to finish before you can activate the other one. You can press both of them; they eventually still come back out, which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It prioritizes Whispering Dawn, then Fae. Even though I pressed Fae into Whispering. But, like, it is what it is. Gain into, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Because, like, Art of War has always kind of been, like, a gain on 2. Which is fine. The gaining thing is, like, kind of whatever. Because if I had to, I mean, it only matters when the fight actually incorporates like a more than one thing, which again is cool. Like again, I like that a lot though. It's like yeah, he don't get it, but I got you. You can use with or without Seraph. I mean, either way, yeah, but either way though, like you still get to like do a lot of stuff without actually using that much brain power when you're playing like Scholar and like thing. Oh, people think Art of War is +3. There was a time where it was, but that patch was very, very short. It was like 6.41 or, and then it was literally fixed like a couple weeks later or something like that. I think there was one. Oh no, it was like 6.4 into 6.41. For example, it was +3, and then they made it +2 again. They fixed that very quickly. Because I think right now Sage has the same problem. Sage is also +3. Outside of except for the dot. The dot is +3. Toxicon's +2. I think Disclosure is is Disclosure +2? I feel like I read that it wasn't actually. Where's yeah, it's +3 also. Early Dawn Trail? Oh, is that what it was? It was okay, it was Early Dawn Trail. I thought it was Early Endwalker, but okay, it was Early Dawn Trail. Yeah, Art of War should never be +3. It was +2. It was, or sorry, backwards. No, I said that right. It should never be +3. It should always be +2. Sage should also always. The only job that was historically always +3 was White Mage. But like, I mean, I don't. The uptime thingy with the plus number whatever with the job thing doesn't bother me enough, honestly. I think Peleg needs a little more distance. I hate being up in the boss's face. Well, I mean, I think again that's kind of like the caveat to figure out, because like that button's risky to play. You're supposed to be up in the thing is, like, if Sage autos did the same damage that Scholar autos did, then having Flema be like a melee range attack thing makes a lot of sense, because you're supposed to be in the boss's face to do it. There's no reason for Scholar to be in the boss's face when they do content, except for the book smack. So like if the thingy was what it was, it'd be cool. So gravity is range, but also, well, the thing is, like, the only jobs that have range that's like an AoE thing is Sage and Astro outside of a burst window. They're the only jobs in the entire game that have that right now. Because White Mage doesn't have that with Lily. You use Lily during bursts, so you can't Lily. I mean, you can Lily from a distance, but you never do because you hold it until you do the ones. But like, you can throw Toxic and Gravity and Numa anywhere, whereas like with like Scholar and Sage and White Mage, like, they all got to press their things like under the boss's butt, which is like fine. I don't have a problem with that. I think my bigger problem is the way how the jobs are differentiated, like DPS wise. So, but I think that also depends on like how their utility is like brought to the table, because I would almost argue that between White Mage and Sage versus Scholar and Astro, like the pures versus like the buffers are better in almost every single way versus the pures when it's supposed to be backwards from a DPS output perspective. Like, that's my biggest problem currently, which doesn't, I mean, again, I don't want to like discredit whether or not like Sage versus White Mage is like good or bad versus Scholar or Astro, because again, like, I'm like the outlier. I like playing Astro and Sage. I'm not quick to want to play like White Mage and Scholar. So, you know, I'm just happy with the new range and also the buffer DPS of Astro, Sage, and Scholar. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I keep on reiterating this because the thing is, like, the way how all the jobs are currently, regardless of if they're good or not, or fun to play or not fun to play, or like whatever, none of this matters, because in like a year or so they're gonna change everything. The only concern that I think a lot of people have is whether or not the job's functionality will retain like the blah 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 or not. You know what I mean? Because imagine like your favorite job that you've been playing for so long gets like a change and like you hate it and you're forced to deal with it for 2.5 years. People would be annoyed by that, you know? People kind of already have that problem with certain jobs and they've felt that way for like a long time. Like, I know for sure, like, dancers are super pissed with how their job's playing. And summoners have been pissed since Endwalker. It all makes sense to me, so. Astro Summoner will get their daily changes next expansion. See, here's the thing. Like, Astro makes sense. I think historically, like, Astro is going to get a rework. It just makes sense. Summoner, however, doesn't really need, like, a rework. It just needs to output DPS, and then the buttons need to be spread out in terms of how the job is played. Because the way how Summoner plays right now is fine. It's just that, like, the complexity of what it was like during Shadowbringers was stripped away, and even, like, Stormblood, that they gave you, you know, you used to have like a 3-minute rotation for Summoner, and now it's 20 seconds. Let Summoner die? No. Summoner is not a problematic job in terms of like its aesthetic. The problem is its like difficulty of play. It used to be the hardest job to play and also yielded the highest damage, and now it does like the lowest next to Machinist. Because Machinist has the same problem. Like, Machinist also should be hello there. Like high DPS, and like it's not. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Come on. Hope you didn't like listen to his yap for like a you know. So yeah. Cause like, if I look at the jobs, the only jobs that I think are like super problematic, where like it needs to be fixed like ASAP, going down the list is Dark Knight, Ninja, Viper, White Mage, Sage, Machinist, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner. Yeah. So I think those jobs need like the most like need like the most like those jobs needs to be prioritized like the hardest in terms of like the way how the functionality rework thingy blah 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 whatever. Ninja, all right, buddy, you're tired. No, Ninja's been a problematic job since they switched Trick with Mug. It's annoying as shit. It's just weird because it's always in the park as a range black mage. Yeah. Machinist also has the same problem that red mages have. Like, they don't have utility despite being in a support category of utility. Like, it's weird. Machinist has no utility outside of Dismantle. And when I say that, I mean like of its own caliber. Like if you're playing Machinist, every button that every other P range has is what it is. But the only difference between like Machinist, Bard, and Dancer, Machinist only has one button of utility. That's it. Bard's utility is better. It's actually got two. Warden's Pain actually matters. That button is actually important. But also all of the buffs that it has is also support that works out. And then Dancer has even more utility because you can use improv and curing. So like it's just like a lot. Why are you screaming at me? So now I mean the only difference between Bard and Dancer versus Machinist is one utility. But the gap of damage between those three jobs is gigantic. So I'm okay if Machinist. I'm okay with Machinist being higher up DPS wise, but the job has to be like the Fizz range Black Mage. It has to be complicated and hard and tricky to maximize and optimize. But it don't got that. All you have to do is like remember a number and when you're supposed to like summon the Queen and like you'll burn off. You threw me off there a little bit, so, yeah. But again, I think that Machinist has been in a problematic situation since Endwalker. I don't remember if it was like good or not good in like I think it was fine in Shadowbringers. Actually, yes, it was. It was fine in Shadowbringers. Like it wasn't that bad of a job by comparison. Having a Machinist was actually really nice, despite not having Dismantle. Like you didn't have anything in the kit outside of like the buttons you have now, but like the DPS output that Machinist had was decent though. Endwalker is where it started going like downhill because the Queen was weaker than the freaking little bot. Like the Queen does less damage than the little tiny turret. Like yo, that's so weird. So it's like not true, but like it's true, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, whatever jobs that are on the horizon are just like, yeah, they're on the horizon. So, I think realistically, see, the problem is like people will disagree because they don't think that their job is in a problematic position. Because my jobs, the jobs that I like playing, there's only one job that's not problematic in this entire list, where like it's fine. Only one job out of every single job here is in a fine position where like they don't gotta rework anything about it. So on that note, I'm trying to go to bed. Good night. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 2:30. Oh my god. We yap too much. Why do you guys make me like talk all the time? No, have a good night. You wonderful friend. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. And we see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, definitely get some rest. So that's all.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's gonna be me in like a couple minutes, honestly. I'm gonna just like fall into the bed and like crash out. Yes. My god. True. So yeah, you know, like I said, I'm chilling otherwise. The job stuff is not my concern right now. Because I'm not complaining about jobs that I'm playing that I like playing. I'm chilling. The jobs that I'm not playing are surprisingly the ones that I'm like complaining about. But I don't care because I don't play them. So, but it's not because they're bad or nothing. I just like I don't play them. I usually like kind of go into the mentality with a certain perspective with the blah blah blah. So, I will say though, if I get a chance to play like Chaotic Alliance Raid, I love to play Chaotic Alliance Raid and like try out Black Mage. I just want to play it. It just sounds like fun. And then I'll somehow suck at the job because like Lamau, which what else is new? So, ooh, good song. But ye. So for now, simply enjoy whatever job you're playing. Have fun with it. The only concern that we should all keep an eye out for is the deep dungeon, the last raid tier, the variant dungeon, and then if you're an ulti raider, the ultimate. And whatever else they have lined. Oh, and I guess the dungeon, the new dungeons, and then the trials, because the trials will also be very important for us moving forward too. Considering like this whole like modification difficulty thing is like a question of conversation people are having, something of that nature. I don't know. So yeah, there's a whole bubble of conversations to have. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, remember to do your instant transpose paradox, fire 1, fire 3 proc, and to get the 2 potency carry. Oh. Black Mage talk is too much for me and too stupid by. I have to like see, like man, Black Mage. If I plan to, because like the way how I play Black Mage is almost the same way that I play Tank, in the sense of like, if I'm gonna learn how to do a fight with Black Mage, I gotta figure out like the rigidity of the dance through the entire situation. Like I gotta figure it out. If I don't, then I'm gonna like throw somebody. Maybe this guy. Because yeah, my thing is like with tanking, right? When I like my mitigations, what I press, where I go, how, everything is always the same. Nothing changes except for the variation, if there is variation. So I play it that way also with Black Mage. I don't think I even do that with like Red Mage. I should, but I don't. I don't know why. But yeah. Because like for me, like pre-positioning is like critical to Black Mage's functionality. I think it's even more critical now than it ever has been before, despite all the mobility. So yeah. But the thing that kind of deters me away now is this thing. That's stinky to look at. Like also the instant Swiftcast transpose UI 1B3 to get like 80 posy every ice line. Swiftcast transpose UI Blizzard 3. It's funny how many times Paddy was like, yo, Swiftcast is only a game with Blizzard. Or sorry, Blizzard's only a game with Swiftcast. And I'm like, I was like, whatever. I don't know. And she's like, no, it is. And I'm like, okay, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying like, yo, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't play the job. I haven't played Black Mage since, blah, blah, blah. Since, Shadowbringers. It's true, though. I know. I'm not going to question it. Listen, you got it. I don't, like, I don't know. I, like, a lot of people have only played Black Mage, like, beforehand. But yeah. By the way, thank you, Sessiion. I got my character Alchemist level 80. Oh, sorry, 100. I read 80, like, anyways. I mean, I'm glad that, congratulations. I'm glad that you got the caster to, or the crafter to 100. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Nice. Yeah, you know. So, everybody get your mother effing roll on. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're like, we'll see what happens with job design. Like, who knows? I mean, I'm under the impression that people might be getting a whatchamacallit? A rework in 7.4 and 5 also. So it's still weird to not use triples in the burst window. I mean, a little bit, yeah. But also the thing is that like you replace the triples with Xenoglossy. Like you don't even need to worry about it that much because like you're just spamming like as many Xenos as possible. Yeah. Like I don't even feel like you gotta I mean I gotta think about it, but yeah. Because like you don't use Fire 4s in your burst window. technically, you got to use Fire 4s to set up a Flare Star in your burst window, and then you got to send the Flare Star, and then the Thunder, and then Xenos, and then Para, and then Despair. So like you don't even like want to, like, I mean, even like with ley lines, I'm sure like you probably still want to. I don't know how many fires you need to throw in the burst window, but if I had to like prioritize like the blah blah blah, I probably just prioritize the Xenoglossy over the Fire 4s, but make sure I have Flare Star ready to go so I can like shoot that thing. Is my thought process. I have not once looked at the burst window. Is there a burst window little thingy for the I'll just get the answer from the whatchamacallit. The balance. Watch the breakdown. There isn't really? Oh, really? Oh. And here, I was thinking that there was. There you go. Nope. Oh, yeah, you see? So now I think that, like... See? Now we got the conundrum. Because, like... Okay, wait, I have a question, actually. Why is that? Why is there not, like, a demograph on how to, like, optimize, like, the blah, blah, blah with Black Mages 2s? Because I feel like that makes no sense to me. It should be a priority system, right? So, like, I don't know. Or maybe they're doing it because they don't want you to, like, know how to do it. People do that, though, actually, like, no bullshit. People will actually, like, deliberately hide the burst window for you to, like, not know how to optimize it. Which cracks me up because, like, a lot of jobs have that problem currently. I hope they fix Black Mage. I'm not sure what kind of place it's in, but I want it to be fun. I tried playing Black Mage since ARR, and I felt like a failure when I couldn't stick it. I fell in love with Astra, sure, but I wanted to be a healer caster main, and I really felt connected to Black Mage. Or the caster, sadly. I think right now... Okay, Black Mage needs a fix, but the fix is not, like, super critical. There's four things that Black Mage must have fixed. The first fix is its weaving. Weaving with Black Mage is very bad right now. It's the worst it's ever been. It's never been this way before until this rework. It's awful. Secondly, the complexity on limitations for pressing your buttons under your fire needs to be returned. They gotta bring back the timer thing for the Black Mage. I won't even discuss that with anybody. Third, they gotta get rid of the they gotta remove a ley lines and remove a triple cast. Because you should not have two of those. I think that's like kind of Papega crazy, actually. And then lastly, they need to make sure that its rotation functionality is very open-ended and hypothetical, but still follows a priority system. Because if there isn't like a demographic for how to burst window with Black Mage, it's open-ended. Which is not a bad thing, but there should still be like a priority system. And I just think that's like really weird. I think that like from the job perspective of the thing, if I had to like think about it, because Xenoglossy used to be like a mobility tool, but you still use it under like your burst window, but you still had to prioritize like your other stuff first and foremost. Like your Despair and your Paradox was more important than your Xenoglossy, despite the Xenoglossy's potency, and that's all out the window now. I mean, as far as I think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but okay. The rules try not to cast ice spells in the burst window and dump your using your flare stars. Yeah, that makes sense. If you figure out the tick, you can probably fit like five or something Xenos, which is insane actually. So, because the high-end optimization is spreadsheet out the entire fight, and the rest is just show as many Xenos as in the first and the buff. Didn't you always have to use instance to weave the Black Mage clip? Well, you did because there wasn't like a thingy for that people used. You know what I mean? You didn't like have to, but the reason why you so let me clarify. The reason why you did was so that way back in the day with the timer thing, because you would use Fire 4s until you because the Fire 4 timer didn't like reset, right? There's no timer for it right now, right? So back in the day, Fire 4 would still tick down with your Umbral or your Astral Fire, so you had to throw like a Fire 1. But because Fire 1's cast speed was faster than Fire 4 and Fire 3's, the triple casts, you want to let the triple casts out for the Fire 4s early so that you can have time based on your spell speed to throw out the Fire 1 quickly to reset the timer. So that's why the triple thing was like helpful, because like it also didn't help that like a lot of times during burst windows and the raids during Shadowbringers and even like a little bit of Endwalker, you had to move during burst windows. So Fire 1 has seen cast sees as Fire 4 Endwalker. Oh yeah, that was Endwalker though. That wasn't Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, the Fire 4 cast time was 2.5, whereas Fire 1 was 1.5. And then como que eso? Then oh, you mean for Paradox? Oh yeah. I mean Paradox is a people see that's another problem too though. People didn't like that Paradox Fire was a cast and Blizzard Paradox was instant. But the thing is like it made sense that that's what they did, because the thing is like the PvP version of Pictomancer and Black Mage makes a lot of sense. Or I think actually wait, did they change that or not? Or no? No, they didn't. It's the same thing. Yeah. So your Blizzard spells are instant, and so are your fast spells with Picto, but your slow spells with Picto and your fire spells are castable in PvP. They had that formula in mind when they were designing Black Mage, but people were confused by it because again, it's like people don't look at the meter what the freaking crystal is. So when they throw Paradox and then like why am I casting it, they would complain about it. So they just made it instant cast. So yeah, I think Fire 1 was 16 process 4. I don't remember actually. I think so actually. You might be right. Yeah, I think actually you're correct because the you wanted to maximize your Fire 4 usage while making your Fire 1 still kind of like slip in. Unless I'm thinking about Blizzard 3's sliding thingy. That might be what I'm talking about actually. So no, I think you are correct. Back at Endwalker, the almost only cast Xenos dump in the ice mode because of mana regen. Waiting for mana to tick. Well, that's what. Well, the thing is, like, people used Xenoglossy more as a mobility tool than they did it for like a DPS output thing. But you still use Xenos in the burst window. So now the problem is like, you use Xenos now, I guess, just to kind of move, but also not to overcap you or whatever. Because capping Xenos back then wasn't hard, because all you would do is make sure you hold 1 as like a backup. And there was a moment in time where I think very temporarily Xenos was like net negative. And it was only like a mobility tool. So like you prefer to use Fire 4 under AF3 because it was better to sit there and like cast that spell versus Xenos. But Xenoglossy was a cool button. So Xeno had the same problem that that Monk has with like Six-Sided Star. You never use Xeno unless you have to move. But if you can pre-position and then never move, then there's no reason to cast Xeno. But like with Monk, you never press Six-Sided Star even after the massive change that they incorporated with the freaking job, and it's stupid. So it's like weird. Like Blizzard 3 and Fire 3 still have hashtag cast time in the opposite element. Yeah. That's what I was probably thinking about in the process. But like, because you used to have to do that for the burst window. That's why. So I think I just kind of. Yeah. Shotcast Thunder and Xenos under ice because of mana regen. I miss Shotcast, actually. Once they got rid of that button, I knew that the job was chalked. There you go. Yeah, because like, yo, Shotcast not being in here is so weird, dude. I mean, like, Between the Lines is cool, and also having, where is it actually? I'm missing it. No, I'm not. It's called. It's also. Oh no, mentira. It's Astro. It's Flare Star. Sorry, Flare Star. See, my thing is like Flare Star exists, but there's also Frost Star in PvP, and the fact that there's no reason for Frost Star to be like a PvE button in the eyes of the people, but it should absolutely be a button. So that's why I'm hoping that with the rework, they just make it make sense. Because people have been arguing about getting rid of Thunder, and like you absolutely can't do that. Because then people will be mad about not having Thunder. Apparently. So I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of like blah blah blahs. So, but yeah, I don't know. I would literally just undo Black Mage's changes from Endwalker and Dawntrail, and like in my mind it's fixed, but again, there's still like a little issue with like a bunch of other stuff. So, I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm at level 16 right now. How do I get as much spell speed as spell as you? What? I mean, you can't. So, Old Thunder was better, especially for double dot. Well, yeah, of course, because you can actually like apply the double dot simultaneously. Spell, you can't because the amount of spell speed that I have is like 400 with like my weapon. Your dungeon gear probably has like 10. It'll still like change its level though with based on like the number or whatever. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like if you're playing Black Mage, just keep playing Black Mage. Level 16 is like hard to determine anything. You don't have any buttons except for like those three. Or sorry, these four. These are the only 4 buttons you have next to transpose. Like you only have 5 buttons I think at like level 15. So oh 6. Oh yeah. Okay, whatever. So I understand the mana region change from the Unworked Adventure though? Yeah, I mean like whatever. Because again, like the mana tick thing was definitely annoying for sure. So I am happy that the Blizzard 4 gives you the mana regen. Like I'm cool with that. But I still think that my issue is the amount of mobility that the job has, where like it's still weird to like you can't like slide casting is hard and the weaving is hard. The spell speed cast matter. It does for certain jobs, but it depends on what job you're playing. For Black Mage, yes, but not at level 16. It does matter starting at like level 70. So you have plenty of time to just play Black Mage and enjoy it, and don't gotta think about like a lot of the stuff that goes onto it. I'm gonna head to bed. Session, sleepy. Thank you for taking my session. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lizard. My God, I appreciate you. Black Mage, yes. So yeah, just work on like just focus on level up the job, and then once you get more buttons, you'll feel what it means. Mary can attest to that. Like she'll be like, oh yeah, like trust me, this is how the job works when you actually get like stuff. So yeah. Oh my God, BJCC. Oh, did you really? I mean, it's okay. If you're like new, like I mean, even the earlier content is gonna be like difficulty and or be challenging and like that kind of thing. So I'm gonna focus on the story for now. Yeah, exactly. Everything that they said. 100% agreed. The holes of my sweater. Alright. It's getting late. We should probably go to bed. It's getting like 4 a.m. late, and I want to like blah, blah, blah early. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh wait, I guess 7 point. Oh, the event ends like tonight. By the way, the Moonfire Fair event. So like, I didn't record it unfortunately. Honestly, more than timers, I think Black Mage should have Sharp Cats back. What a based opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think they should just they gotta absolutely undo High Thunder too. High Thunder, that changes. It would be okay. Wait, it would be okay if High Thunder 1 versus 2 was neutral on, or no, not neutral. If the timer was equal, but like it's not. So it's weird. The amount of effort you'd have to put in to get 2 High Thunders on 2 targets is obnoxious compared to just like a High Thunder 2 thing. Because High Thunder 2 is +3, right? It's not +2? Isn't it +3 because of the timer and the potency tick? Right, because it's like it's 600 plus versus 240. Yes, it's +3. It's 2. Is it really? That doesn't look correct. Because it's again on 2. Oh, okay. Because the total potency of High Thunder is 750. And then the total potency of High Thunder 2 is Oh, it is +2. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I guess the problem. No, actually, no, 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 no. I don't actually like it because you can't. If the targets are separated, you can't do it. Okay, I was trying to figure out like what it was actually. Yeah, when you're playing Black Mage, you really have to commit and still whilst casting. Yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense though. Yeah, my problem is if the bosses are if the mobs are separated from each other, there's no way to effectively cast both thunders on targets at the same time. It's currently impossible, and I don't like that. When it used to be a thing that you could do, so because you have to cast thunder, switch spells, then cast it again, and then go back to the spell thing, and that's hella effort. So, but no, it's okay. I was gonna be like, oh, look, if we had burst, which is the shield thing from PvP, and that was like the high thing there too, I would have been cool with it. But I'm only thinking of one scenario where it like works, so I take back what I said. I was thinking about like DSR, and also T, but that's it. Whatever. All right. Well, y'all are troopers for staying up with me this late. I appreciate you. The thing that bothers me about the timer removal is not the timers, it's that you don't have a reason to cast fire at lower levels now. So level 70, 80 black mages don't get 3 of 3 part. Oh yeah, I mean again, that's a very valid reason to feel that way also. See, I think the thing that I liked about Fire 1 was that you had to use it in your rotation just to kind of maintain the timer thingy, which was cool. But them replacing it with Paradox made sense because it's just a stronger, cooler Fire 1. So I like that. I actually was cool with that change. Because my problem with Black Mage right now is that like I guess like I guess it depends like theoretically. I don't think you do it in Fru though. But if I'm in if I'm in like Fru, and then like let's say for example I gotta like Thinker goes away, I can't switch out that Flare Star. That irks me. That irks me so much actually. So the only time I can use Fire 3 proccing ultimate intermission. Oh yeah, with the power system feels so good now. Yeah, I mean I like it. I mean I don't mind it. I just like all the mobility that it has is like not my favorite cup of tea. But I'm not particularly complaining. Again, we already know that this Black Mage is a placeholder for whatever they got cooking up in 8.0. So if you have Flare Star and you start 0 mana, yeah, I know. I think it's dumb, but it'd be cool if Frost Star and Flare Star existed, and then you can transpose and keep the Flare Star and turn it into Frost Star, and then it just like does something different. I don't know what it is yet, but if I could figure it out, I would let you know. But like, yeah, you would just hold on to the Flare Star until the boss comes back, and then you just shoot that motherfucker, and then you Blizzard 3 into the whatever. Anyways, this job is weird. That's all. Job is weird, bro. I like it though. I still like it. It's still like not my favorite version of Black Mage, but it's only because like historically I played it. However, when I was doing it in EX5, I was like, yo, wait, I'm having a hard time because moving with this job is like dragging my feet through like a freaking you know what I mean? It's like weird actually. I just had a thought. They keep the removal of fire and ice timers, but bring back the button for Enochian upkeep. I'm not opposed to that, but the only concern that I would say is, okay, let's say for example we have like our ideal Black Mage design, except there's no timer, but Enochian, you gotta press Enochian. How do you drop the thing? You know what I mean? Imagine if Fire 1 was when that gives you Enochian. I mean, doesn't it? Doesn't it technically? But you don't press it. I mean, okay. I think I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed entirely. I think, I think if there was a variation to playing Black Mage... Okay, this is like a random ass question, but it's relevant. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat X or Mortal Kombat 10? Game is like kind of older at this point though. So to kind of clarify why you're kind of like yes or knowing it, in Mortal Kombat X, they had like 40 characters you can pick from, but I haven't played any MK games. Okay. So I mean, I'll keep it simple then. So in Mortal Kombat X, they did this thing where, like, let's say for example, you had the characters, but you can pick White Mage and then, or sorry, you can pick Black Mage, but there were 3 variations on how Black Mage operates, and it's not just like it's almost like the PvP profile thing. You know how in PvP there's a variation on how to play it in Frontline because you either can use Comet, Phantom, or Rust. It's like that, but instead of just one button changing the job entirely, it changed like 7 buttons. So let's say, for example, you had like, you know, fire, like Black Mage fire enhanced. Then that means that like your damage output with fire spells was more potent, but also like mana regen was impossible to acquire outside of like fire mode. Like you have to be in neutral form. There's no blizzard, like there's no ice form, for example, right? So your recovery came, like your mana recovery came from like somewhere else, and that recovery would come from a button like say like mana font. So like mana font wouldn't, like here's hypothetical. You only have fire mode. So like if this was like a Mortal Kombat thing, if Black Mage was a character in Mortal Kombat X, mana font would just restore your MP. You could never enter ice mode. So there was no ice paradox. There was no Blizzard 3, Fire 4, or Blizzard 4. You couldn't get the needles for Fire 4. So you only had fire spell mode, but you just, you know, it changes how buttons work. Then let's say there's like a blizzard mode, and then blizzard mode obviously sounds like the opposite, right? Like you have unlimited mana, and you just couldn't go into fire mode. But mana font would then instead give you like frost star, and it does enough damage that like compensates for like the cost of 2 flare stars. But so it would do as much potency as 2 flare stars, but you never entered fire mode. And then there was like a third mode where it was like, you know, instead of Black Mage being like casting fire and ice, like all the damage came from like the dot. So you have to apply the dot, and your goal is to maintain the dot the entire time. So all your spells would just like need to be pressed in order for you to like activate and restart the timer. So the thing is, like, Black Mage is still Black Mage, but there's just 3 different versions of how to play Black Mage. They did that with every character in Mortal Kombat X. And so the problem is that in that game, they were technically like 122 characters, even though they were like only 40 or 39 or whatever. So the point I'm trying to make about this is that, like, to your thought about the Fire 1 Enochian thing, if there was variations of the job to play, the first problem is that there's one variation. There's a possible chance that the variation of all 3 of them, you know how like with World of Warcraft, there's like 50 freaking things, and like there's one that's like just significantly better than the rest of them are kind of like crap. You're going to end up with that problem. So like if every job got like a variation of 2 or 3, then like all 3 Black Mages could be like top tier, and then all 3 versions of Bard could be like bottom tier. Or like this one variation of Dragoon is like top 5, but the other 2 are like horrendous. You know what I mean? So like if Fire 1 gave you Enochian as like a part of like a variation thing, I would be cool with that. But I would like for there to be like another variation thing where there is a timer Black Mage, I think, is the point that I'm like trying to make. So anyways, that made no sense. In my mind it made sense, but hopefully that, I mean, I definitely like confused the crap out of you, so I'm sorry. Is dot or DPS spells better? I mean, DPS spells are technically better. Dot's important to maintain, though. But you got to answer like a simple question. Like if the target lasts long, like you want to keep the dot on until the thing dies. But like if the enemy's HP is like very low, you probably don't want to like reapply the dot if you can just kill it with regular spells. Combine old dot summoner with new black mage and make black mage the new dot DPS. Combine old dot summoner with new black mage. Okay, I would like that a lot, but it has to be called a different job. That job is fire. That idea is fire though. I mean, I'm cool with that though. Give Bard Bane. Bro, the amount of people that have been complaining about that is always hilarious to me. Like, yo, facts though. Yes, you use both. So you put the dots up, and then you want to keep on using your other spells, and then when the timer goes to like close to 1 second, you put it back up again. A dot for each phase. Yo, that's fire. I like that. That's actually genius, Oats. Yeah. If in Ice Dot Fighter and a Thunder Dot, yeah, and then like if the tick lasts long enough for the three of them to charge up, you can do like a triple flare, and it's like a freaking it's like a thunder paradox. Yo, that's fire. I understood what you were saying. Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with that existing in one of two scenarios. It's you call it like a job that's just not black mage, or you make it a variation of black mage. I'm cool with that. I mean, maybe black mage could have a spell cast called Try Disaster that applies all 3 dots at once. Yo, yo, stop cooking. That's fire. Oh my god, that's actually that was the name I was trying to think about. Actually, no, you're genius. Actually, yo, true. Here's my genuine opinion. Yo, the game needs dots. Dot management is part of the complexity of the job functionality, and I think that's actually fire. Like, the game needs dots to exist. Not every single job needs dots, but every job needs something to maintain that's unique and not the same across every single job thing. That like makes sense. Let the non-black mage mains fix black mage trust. Yo. See, if I told you that I was an ex-black mage main, would you believe me? Probably not, right? I mean, I don't even blame you. But, like, I want to be involved in the conversation, basically. You know what we should do? I would love to do this one day. We'll make, like, a video series on YouTube where I'll put, like, the chat on screen. And then we'll, like, come up with ideas for every single job in the game. And then that way people can be like, oh my god, that's cool. Because I like that idea a lot. When we were yapping in the Discord earlier about like content in 14, bruh, people were like in that conversation for like a solid half hour. It was crazy, actually. I feel like actually weren't you there? I'm not making that up, am I? No, Kia was there, and so was oh yeah, you were there. Okay, yeah. I knew that you were there. Yeah, we had such an insane, hilarious. Because what did we write? Oh, we did the thing with the cities. Yeah, that shit was fire. I love that idea so much. Yeah, man. Oh god. So for context, I mentioned this in my Discord, and people were kind of like, "What?" But Yoshi P mentioned that there's going to be another large scale type of content coming out that's not a chaotic alliance raid. You know how like Car is like a hard 24-man? There's apparently like another one of those, but it's not 24-man like alliance raid. It's like a different thing. We're getting that in 8.0. I don't know what it is though, but that's what they said. It's kind of hard to understand like what that means though. If I had to incline, I would think of like a bigger man's thing, like more than 24 players, like not Fork Tower level. Because they can easily make like 24-man, 28-man, and 32-man. Someone said that they talked to somebody at SE and they were thinking about like a 32-man thing. So it's instead of 3 parties, it's 4 parties. Which I'm surprised by. They should easily be able to make that, but they haven't done it yet. So like, GG's. I don't know. But then we also came up with the idea that like world events in Guild Wars 2 are super, super freaking cool and sick and fire and like incredible and amazing. And I love them, even though I only did like 1 of them. No, I did 2 of them actually. It's okay. But imagine if like, let's say like a dragon was gonna attack Limsa and like it succeeded. Then the crystal to teleport there was destroyed. That'd be sick actually. Because then all the casuals would do everything in their power to protect the crystal. And also anybody can do it, and then you get benefited. You get rewarded for like actually partaking in the blah blah blah. Bro, that shit would be fucking cool. Anyways, what's this like meme thing? Oh, okay. World events and Guild Wars 2 are cool, but they take forever. I'm not opposed to that. Only because it'll keep the freaking AFKers, me included, busy. Because, like, one thing that will always bother me is coming to Limsa, even at 4 in the morning, and then all you see are these motherfuckers running or sitting about doing fuck all. You know? In the moon? Yeah. So the moon, take all the moon stuff and then just put that shit everywhere else. Basically. Yeah. The emergency events is really cool. Too long? Well, they were like, what, like 15, 20 minutes? Oh, you mean the fates, right? The fates were long. When you got like the expansion of the area, those took like half an hour. Like an hour? Oh. Okay. I take that back then. No, an hour is very, very long. Unnecessarily too. Okay. I was thinking like 20 minutes was gonna be like the cap. But you're so interactive, involved in the process that like you're not even like paying attention to it. You know what I mean? Some of the bosses are like pretty short. Yeah. I mean, I don't at all. The one that I did was like in an ice area. I went to a cave and had to go take stuff out of the cave and like set it up and then like fight mobs in front of a building, and then like we went to a crystal thingy and fought like a stone, and we fought the boss. That was it. It was fire actually. That was the first content that I did. I was like, why is this not in 14? Like a fate. Yeah, so like a fate chain is essentially the event that I want them to build and create and incorporate in this game. That would make me unbelievably so crazy happy. Because right now fates are really freaking mid as freaking this game, unfortunately. I watched Sarah do something kind of crazy. Yeah, well, the thing that's really cool about it is like the thing that I really like about them is that it actually like heavily incorporates like cooperation, and you don't really gotta like talk to nobody. It just literally tells you like, hey, like go get provisions from here, and then put them over here, and then like make sure that there's enough for this for everybody, and then go over there and then break and like build this wall up or something, and then like go like a blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So for me, here's what I was gonna say that I would have loved for them to do is I'm gonna make this a video tomorrow. I'm gonna make it a video, but if you're playing a certain role that like appeals to the thing, let's say for example like you have to go into a cave and just go gather materials. Depending on your minor level, well first of all, you'll get experience. It's a small XP, but you'll get a minor thing. You'll get minor XP for just having a minor, so you can like go get rocks more and bring it to the thing, and it still requires like a certain amount of rock, for example, whatever. That way at least everyone can contribute to it like once or twice and feel like good about it. And then let's say for example you gotta like build a wooden wall in order to prevent a monster from like coming in. Well, if you have carpenter, then like the wall will be more fortified, like HP wise, which only like kind of stalls the inevitable like moment that the dragon like breaks through the wall, which again like I think is like I think that's mad sick. Right, and then like let's say that the dragon is like a dragon from Shadowbringers. So it's like a light dragon, it's like a holy dragon. If you're playing jobs that do dark damage by like concept, then like it just extra damage, because you're not gonna sit there and like numbers. You're not gonna funny numbers like a chain fate or whatever. It's just there for the sake of the content thing. Although I guess they could if they like wanted to, but it really doesn't matter because like you literally got players from level 1 to 100 doing the content. That interaction is cool because again it kind of builds life into the world. I don't like that I don't travel the world of 14 outside of MSQ. That's like my biggest gripe with 14. 14 is like an 8.5 out of 10 as like a game like in totality. But it takes a big chunk out of that 8.5 and puts it into like a 7 because of the like the interaction with the world. The world is still beautiful and I love going through it, but I hate that I don't ever go through it like again. So, yeah. I hate Facing Fortune so much. I don't hate them. I just hate that they're not relevant. There's never like a There's never like a Fate party up, except for like at the beginning of a patch or expansion. Like they'll bring these will come back when we get the 7.31 update, which again like is whatever. Like I don't really care, but I care much more so that like I want a reason to go back to like even like the old area in Heaven's Ward, where boss fights would be cool. Well, yeah, the boss fight thing, I would be very happy with it as well. My only thing about the boss fight thing is like the boss fight thing needs to just not be a boss that you can wail at. Like, when Odin and Ixion were bosses that would actually kill you regardless of your level sync and, like, your gear, I loved that. So, because the rewards you get from it were, like, really fire. So, we don't even need to deal with, like, fight. Like, even, like, Sneck from Shaloni was really cool when the gear was dog shit. Because people just died left and right, and it was just res fest. But if Fates were just more than just a circle on a random point in the map out of this gigantic ass map and like nothing else, then like that's what it is now. If it can be more than that though, I would love that like a lot. So but currently it's not, and like I guess that's kind of like why it's kind of like you know, we go over here like taking a nap over it, because like once I finish this yo, I never do this again. I don't like that personally. I like a reason to go back and do these. I do like finding boss fights sometimes. I mean, I think that they're fun. I've only done it like once or twice, but I mean, like, you know, for me the most important thing is just completing the shared fates bonus, and then also getting the all the rewards from it. And then once I'm done with the rewards, I'm like, okay, cool, like thank you for the time, I'm gone though. Because like once you get the big glimmer rewards, there's no reason to go. Yeah. That's my current problem with the fates right now too. Because like imagine like they dropped gear that if you had to, I don't know, imagine spawning a boss fate lets you spawn like a super boss fate, and then the boss fate drops a material that you can use to upgrade like a specific piece of gear that's best in slot for a fight. Yo, that'd be sick, dude, because the content of that fight is hard and not just like a simple like whack at it situation. That's what I would like for them to do. Because I talked about horizontal progression to Kayla, for example, and like in chat as well before, because she was like, what is it? So, you know, I like for horizontal progression to actually be like have massive variety. But I think that it must also scale with the difficulty. I think that's like a requirement. Because a lot of raiders that I've talked to also say that like they don't want casuals to get best in slot gear without going into like hard content. Which I'm like, well, but like if you're playing like a tank and all you have is like tenacity and skill speed, like you're not gonna do well damage wise. You know? Like even like a high level raider, if you go in with like the worst substats ever, like you're not gonna perform well. Like you'll survive, but like your damage is gonna be so bad that you might not even like, you might be responsible for why you can't even like progress past the phase of a fight. So like I don't mind, like for example, what was it? Was it Car having like Fruibis was fire. It just needed to come out before Fru came out. It came out after, which is kind of like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? And then was it, and then Criterion back in Endwalker, because Criterion came out after the raid tier was over. Like, and then you never went to Criterion to get Bis. So my excitement is like with 7.4 variant dungeon. The fact that variant and Criterion is going to be a thing in 7.4 and it comes out at the same time as a raid tier, I'm hoping to God it drops gear. if it drops gear that's like equal leveled to the Savage and the Tome stuff, that would be freaking sick. The only thing is that it needs to be varied difficulty and gear wise. So like if variant equals normal raids and they both drop 740 gear, that's fine. And then the Criterion version should just drop 750 gear, which you're gonna just like augment it from the 740 gear. So you have to complete the variant and get the gear piece from the variant dungeon, and then go into the Criterion dungeon, and then acquire a material to turn that piece into like 750, and then do something with 750 piece to turn to like 760, and then like boom, it's Biss. But it shouldn't be under Criterion Savage, because Criterion Savage I think should be for something different, like weapons and mounts and shit. But yeah, that's my thought process. Alright. The fact that we're still awake is like insane. Let's say we hit the hay. I'm thinking. Is Lady Gaga in the background? No. This is what mouse out. Oh yeah, this is okay. I know something else for a minute. I didn't have like the headphones on my head directly. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna raid y'all out. Thank you for watching and tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Gear for Gears Reloaded. Oh, whatever. I don't care about Gears or let's go say hi to Jeannie and do our thing, and then we'll chill out, you know? Thank you guys all for hanging out today. I don't want to keep y'all awake any longer than y'all have to be, so Jeannie is currently doing tea, and she's currently in there in phase 1 playing some Dansea. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Sozu. Take care. Sweet dreams. Bye, Miri. Bye, Oats. Bye, Padya. And anybody else who's still awake and or watching. I have no idea, but I do appreciate y'all staying up with me late. Yeah, you know, so thank y'all for hanging out. Oh yeah, I usually play closing time when we like raid out. Like I think we're just tired, so you know, I gotta be like more organized about this. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me in the hilarity festivities of Fru today. I'm sure that like me calling out and yapping probably like distracting, but also like kind of funny and like very sussy, Baka. So like please don't take that with you moving forward and pretend that like whatever I said didn't happen. Yes. Tomorrow's Tuesday. There's no Fru. We do Unreal, we do Alliance Raid, and then we'll figure it out. So y'all take care of yourselves. Good night, sweet dreams, and rest well. Goodbye, friends. Whew, I'm tired. I want to take me. I know who